Alrighty, let's see how this all goes. Think I got everything all set up. Had to do a little bit of trickiness here. May not have been the smartest thing in the universe, but we shall see. We shall see. Yo, perplexed, my dude. What's poppin'? I hope you're having a super wonderful now. Welcome in. Welcome in. 10-second ad jail. Ooh. Bezos be out there extracting. Might I recommend joining the YouTube streams? The one bright side about YouTube is that we do not have ads. So that ends up being kind of nice. That ends up being kind of nice right there. I'm not gonna lie. But welcome in, everybody. Yo, is that light that I see? My dude, how you been? How you been? Know me want ads to support streamer, my dude. Hey, much love to you. Much love to you. You know, as much as I'd like to say ads help a lot, like unless you're like a really big streamer, like avoid them bitches. Like I'm gonna be real with y'all. Yeah, like, you know. Yo, shit, we getting off to a yo, Ping, my dude. Thank you so much for your kindness. You're a fucking legend, my guy. You're a fucking legend. Downloading right now. No shit. Pop up, my dude. Let's get some games going. I could use some teammates running some classic takedown. Even if we don't have enough people for a party, like just people queuing classic takedown would be a vibe. We need some games to pop. We need some games to pop. Operation Splitgate Revival. Something like that. Something like that. Well, takedown revival. Bro, I'm still pretty adamant that they shouldn't have tossed takedown out of the arena ranked. I'm not I really think they should have kept it in, man. I think they should have kept it in. No mic, I have realized I'm trash with talking and playing. So what I'm hearing here is you'll be the best trash talker we've ever had. Bro, that's what we need. That's what we need. I can play if you want. Fuck yeah, bro. I want you over at my team. I want all you motherfuckers to lobby up with me. Bro, the more the merrier. We'll throw it over into a custom game if we gotta. Shit, I always be playing with y'all. Always come in. I love y'all being here. Upcoming free-to-play arena shooter called Galaxy Grudge. Never heard of it, but I'll definitely take a look. Hold on, 1 second. What was that? Oh, hi. Fellas, I have made a critical and horrible lapse in judgment. I will be right back. I will be right back, but I promise I'm here in spirit. I'm here in spirit. Yeah, no, it turns out everybody else bailed the house, so I gotta go feed the dog real quick. Um, See y'all soon. Please don't leave. Oh, shit. I've arrived. Whoa! We back! We back! Woo! Sorry about that, fellas. Sorry about that. Turns out I had to go feed the doggo. We back, though. We back. Woo! Just a quick little sprint up some stairs. Warm up slow. You kicking my butt wild? I'm kicking your butt. Well, don't let HR know. That'd be my 4th offense this week. I don't know if I can take any more. Try Delta Force. You know, Delta Force might be a vibe. Delta Force might be a vibe. I've thought about playing it. I thought that game, like, died, though. And yo, Trickster, my dude, welcome in. How's everybody doing? Whew. Got you warm up, then? I am warmed up. I am literally warmed up, not metaphorically. Woo! Did you just start stream? I did just start stream. Indeed, I did. Yeah, this has been going on for... Oh, let me make sure that that goes down. We've been going for a whole 7 minutes and 18 seconds. Invite me. I got you, my dude. I got you. Where are you at? Okay, so I see pink. And then we had another. Where are you, light? There you are. Hey, there we go. There we go. You see my streak? Yo, 115, my dude. Big ups. Bro, good shit. I super appreciate it. I really need to add in, like, something for those, but I have no idea exactly how to do that. Or exactly what I'll do, but, we're gonna add some milestones at some point. New people, get that code, please. Need coins. Hey, that's the real way to farm shit up. That's the real way to do it. Don't let the devs catch on. It's one secret your doctor doesn't want you knowing about. We grinding that sausage. Wait, I don't mean like that. It's out of the bag, Perplex. Cotton 4K. Everybody knows your secret now. You know, they say anything can be if you're brave enough, and you were brave enough. Just 2 needs to do it. Just 2 needs to do. Oh, for the split coin. True. Yeah, no, it's kind of a vibe that they're doing the whole free split coin thing for bringing in your friends. That does make it kind of nice. That does make it kind of nice. What do they got here? Okay, you know, it's not bad. Not bad. It's on the better side of some of the skins that they've made. Like, god damn. The poser was looking for one thing and one thing in particular when they were making this. Personality. Personality. That's what they were looking for. A little bit of personality to keep it going. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I might give it to the pistol. The pistol's kind of sick. The pistol's kind of sick. Yeah, I'll give it to them. Sure, they're just reusing the beam from the new power weapon, but, like, that's pretty cool. I don't know if it's 2K cool, but it's pretty cool. Yeah, it looks like something else they've already put out. Headed to bed, though. Hope you have a lovely stream. My dude, I wish you the absolute best. Thank you so much for tuning in. Seriously, y'all be some absolute fucking legends out there. Much love to all of y'all. All right, let's see if we can't get in a good game. Or any game whatsoever. To be totally honest, there's a good chance that we may not actually get a game within a reasonable amount of time. Nobody really queues this mode. In fact, we may be the only 3 people in the entire queue for it. Which hurts the soul. That kind of hurts the soul right there, but it is what it is, fellas. It is what it is. Petition for 1047, the studio that creates Splitgate, to hire me to fix up Takedown. I'm just saying, Splitgate. I'm just saying, I think I could do it. I think I could do it. Ahoy, villagers. Welcome in, Christopher. How you doing? How you doing? I do hope you're having a super wonderful now. Welcome into our lovely bullshit. Some say that we are the premier most bullshit of bullshitters. Oh, I forgot. I got flames coming out of this. I only just now noticed that there's like a really, really big one there. Call me Willie. Well, welcome in, Willie. Ironically, I just don't have anything for this. It's the one thing that I'm just missing all skins on. Where do we go? Customization? Okay, I guess that's kind of a lie. I guess I do have skins. They're just dog shit. They're just really, really bad. Petition for 1047 to get Sausage a better skin. Oh, okay, okay. Actually, hold up. Hear me out. That's actually kind of cooking. That's kind of cooking. How much? It's 1,000? You want 1,000 for? You think this is a $10 skin? Listen, man. Listen. I think it's a cool little skin. I think it's a little bit sick. I don't think it's $10. I don't think that's a $10 skin, man. Not unless that shit's tradable. Now that shit would go hard. Could you imagine if they allowed us to trade skins? We get like a CS-like economy. They bring back the drops and shit. Actually, that would go kind of hard. I don't know if they'd be allowed to do that shit on the whole PlayStation and Xbox front. Not gonna lie, they might end up alienating those players, but like... It's just what split... Oh my god, we got a game! It took us a minute, but we did it. All right, let's see what we got. What we got? Down. 5, 4. I don't know anybody over there, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Round 1. Oh no, I am warming up. Somehow I've become shit at the game. I'm actually allowing them to hit me. I know, very disgraceful. Sweet! We did it! Did I die at all? Am I deathless? And we'll never know. We'll never know. Damn, I missed Splitgate 1, man. Splitgate 1 would give you like all of your little statistics down over there at the bottom, making shit super useful. Got him. Oh, I got caught by the stutter. Oh, no. Send spleens. Because I need a new one. New power weapon in the arena. You got this, Light. I believe in you. Jiggle peek that corner, god damn it. I want to see some real jiggle peeking. Oh, there we go. There we go. We're doing it. What the fuck is happening? Good shit. Assist your teammates. Got him. He got one teammate. Oh, I believe. Got him. That's two. Can I go for the three? I can't. Nope, nope. I'm shit. You won the round. I gotta get better at shooting people in the face, man. All of my training that I had inside of Hello Kitty Island Adventure was really for nothing. I thought by becoming the #1 in the world that it would truly level up my gameplay experience. 3, 2, 1. Match point. Okay, that's 2. Damn, motherfuckers! Sometimes they just keep on coming. New power weapon in the arena. Good shit. One enemy remaining. Good looks. Just keep it going. Holy fuck, this shit fires fast though. Look how fast this carbine fires. It kind of feels like the old AR. Oh shit! Hey, big dubs though! Light only died 0 times. That's kind of impressive. That's kind of impressive right there. I mean, the 1 kill was a little bit low right there, I'm not gonna lie, but 0 deaths is kind of impressive. Where the fuck did you go to do that? I kind of gotta respect it. Yeah, bro, still over in the party. I don't think he left. Hey, reroll it again! What's the worst that could happen? You absolutely just cooked me and my boys, GG. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to throw y'all into a match like that, but like there's literally nobody playing Takedown anymore, so it's kind of just like us and whoever else comes in. Let me tell you though, you just gotta portal a little bit more. You portal here, you portal there, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You guys are great players otherwise. I'm here, but my portals are being weird. You don't need them. Simply commit to the better strategy. Just never miss and never die, and you never need a portal. It's completely true. 1 kill, but 0 deaths. You had 1 kill, but 0 deaths and 58 damage. I don't know whether to commend you or to slap you, so I'm gonna do both. Thank you, Light. We needed that. Also, huh? What's that? Complaint from Twitch HR. I can't slap my viewers? Bro, what is this bullshit? First, they take my right to slap people virtually over the internet. What's next? What's next, I say? My brain doesn't let me understand portals, so I could unbind it and it wouldn't affect me at all. I wish I could be the same. You take away my portals and I'm instantly dog shit. It's almost like I'm a one-trick pony that learned one thing and one thing only and nothing else. But I mean, beyond that, like, if you just overlook that tiny character flaw, like, I'm really not that bad. I'm really not that bad. Okay, maybe a little bit. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Kevin, my guy, you should totally queue up inside a takedown. Listen, I heard it from a very reputable source that every person that queues takedown is blessed with 1,000 years of good luck. Don't ask me. The source is that I made it the fuck up, but that's a totally reasonable source, man. People believe shit like that all the time. But consider Minecraft. Have you considered multitasking? Maybe you do a little bit of Splitgate, a little bit of Minecraft. Who says that you can't do both? Certainly not I. I would never dare place limitations on what my viewers can do. I'm a good person. I believe in you guys. Because you guys are not only intelligent. You guys stole my intelligence, didn't you? You should see me multitask Minecraft. I mean, shit, that's a sight to behold. That's a sight to behold right there. It's like watching the Flash play ping pong with himself. Legend has it that you've actually played on a 100-person server, but you were all 100 people and nobody could tell the difference. Yes, we did. Yes, we did, fellas. Yes, we did. I don't want to hear no we cans. It's a lot of yes, we cans. Yes, we can get this lobby. Yes, we can get this lobby. Splitgate divs. To think, I pay them all this for bot lobbies and I can't even get them that quick. Just you guys wait. Hi, Carly is a great day, lovely. Hi, sausage day, good, wonderful. Yes. Pray to God that we get a good game. You know, I honestly don't even know which one it would be this Thursday. As everybody knows, every Thursday, the universe is recreated by a brand new person. And the only reason that we remember what we remember is because that's the way that the universe was created. We gotta be careful, though. I hear next Thursday is coming up rather soon. I have had it streaming from my friends on Discord, Minecraft YouTube, shorts on phone, playing on the TV, watching long-form Minecraft vids on my laptop, and another Minecraft open on the Switch while listening to Minecraft-related music. Okay, well they really should have cast you as Steve. I'm not gonna lie, you know, maybe Jack Black was a little bit of a miscast right there. This man's the one true Steve. Next Thursday? Yeah, next Thursday the universe gets reinvented by a new person, as that then becomes last Thursday in the infinite cycle of universe rebirth. Everybody knows this. I mean, that's just common knowledge. Have you heard Splitgate developers developing a new game? I did. Yeah, no, I feel like I should say low key, like I called it. I fucking called it. I swear to God, I said that like in a few weeks or whatever, we're gonna hear like a shutdown notice and like a message that like they're working on the next version of Splitgate and that it's gonna be revolutionary, not evolutionary. Oh, we're back to that again. Yeah, history repeats. History repeats. We're back. We're back. Hey, at least this time they learned from their last mistake. They're not shutting down this game officially yet. We just don't know what's next up in the update schedule. Are you next? I mean, I hope so. Shit, I'll fix a bunch of things, let me tell you. That squeaky door that's been annoying you for the last week, I'll be the one to fix it. Nothing else beyond that, though. I don't really feel about fucking with the balance of shit, but, you know. God damn the links. God damn the links. Bro, it feels like Splitgate 2 started 3 weeks ago. It doesn't feel like it's been out super long, no. And in reality, it really hasn't. It's just that they fumbled the bag a little hard. And that's on no hate to the devs. Like, seriously, don't give any hate to the devs. In a bit, it's a bit more management's issue than that was on the devs or the managers or anything like that. Whoever their media team is kind of just didn't do their job. There's nothing else really to do with Splitgate, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like they're probably pretty happy to be getting out of Splitgate stuff. Balancing portals on a shooter is probably only akin to self-castration. It's the only thing that's comparable. It's just painful. Like, you either make portals super duper hard and they kind of just be hated like quite a bit because of the skill gap, or you make them super duper easy but like limited, and then you just don't get as much fun out of them, and then they kind of just become a background element. It's just very, very weird. I left my level on 69. Hey, that's a vibe though. That's a vibe. It looks like I've only just surpassed 69. I don't think they've put out anything new. Oh, no. Look at that. They have. Yeah, Prime level 100 has dropped. And I can get Godslayer. Ooh, shit. Sausage is summer. Yo, is that bro kid I see? How you been, dog? Bro, I hope you're doing fucking phenomenal tonight. What's poppin'? What's poppin'? What you been playing as of recent? Got to do with the advertising for you? For me? I mean, shit, everybody knows the player numbers double when I pop in, but... I say in a 10-minute long queue for the one game mode I'm trying to play. Please, for the love of God, everybody queue takedown. Please. Come on, queue takedown. It's a bit rough. It's a bit rough, man. Listen, I've said it once, I'll say it again. Splitgate devs, if you want some help with a small-time dev that has a little bit of experience in the UE5 engine, I'd be happy to fix the game for you. I'd be happy to fix the game for you. I think I could do it. I think I could do it. My buddy had Canadian bottom surgery. The fuck? Went and picked up a piece of technology on a motorcycle in -10. This part is true? The fuck? Game called Realm of the Mad God. No shit, bro. I've heard great things about that game. I have heard absolutely phenomenal things about that game. I've wanted to play it for so long. Came back for the new season, but not much to do besides the battle pass. No, that's totally fair. They've always kind of struggled with like any sense of progression, but honestly, like if I could just get some like good old takedown loops, I'd be down to stick with it for a while. It's just a bit rough. But I will say the new balance feels kind of nice. You know, minus the shotguns. I feel like they may have broke the balance of the shotguns again. Though, to be fair, there wasn't much balance with them to begin with. The player numbers are in struggle street. Nah, you are 100% right, Duma. Also, how you been, Duma? I hope you're doing phenomenal, my guy. What you been playing?
3, 2, 1. Round 2.
Yeah, Splitgate ain't really in the hottest position, and I feel like I can actually say exactly why that is. And I feel like most of us all feel it too. It's the lack of updates and it's the lack of transparency. They're not as open as they should be for the state that they're in. And as such, it's making the game not feel that great. We don't know what's going on. We don't know what the updates are going to look like. We don't actually know what they're doing behind the scenes. And like, yeah, like now we get confirmation that they're working on an entirely different game behind the scenes. It's like, yeah, chances are they learned from their mistake with Splitgate 1 and they realized that telling people that the game is dead is a bad avenue. And realistically, they're EOLing Splitgate 2 and then probably working on this new game and then gonna hype that up as their main game and then slowly sort of phase Splitgate out of existence. I feel like they just don't feel like they can make it work because of like A, all the bad stigma that already surrounds the brand, and B, just like the impossible task of actually balancing a game like this. I feel like it's really not that impossible, but like it's rather difficult to maintain. It's rather difficult to maintain. Can you add in a new mode? Bro, I would add in so many modes and delete so many others. I'm gonna be so real. I would get rid of Koth and I'd get rid of Domination. I would get rid of those modes. I would probably get rid of Team Snipers. I would probably get rid of quite a few things. So let's go through the list. I'll show off all the changes that I would make personally. Bro, the last pass skin, it's all right. I didn't like it the most, if I'm gonna be honest. I would if I didn't have to go to bed for a work meeting. Nah, that's totally fair, my dude, but I wish you the best of luck in that. May whatever presentation you're working on go phenomenal. Hydrate hose, I got you. I got you. Sometimes I ride my bike to work. So far this year, I've only had to ride it and it is cold as -6, luckily. I don't know how the fuck you say the words -6 degrees and luckily in the same sentence. As a Floridian that can't stand anything below 60 degrees, you're a mad lad for that. I appreciate you for existing. I can't do that shit. I can't. You'd have a sausagical. Doing well yourself? I became an Overwatch player. Hey, big dubs, my dude. How have you been enjoying the new modes of Overwatch? Bro, they got that one, I want to say it's called Stadium or something like that. And it's like this upgrade mode where you can like progressively upgrade your character as you go throughout like a couple of different upgrade paths and stuff. Bro, that was such a fun new mode. I'm not gonna lie. I had a great time when they added that. I had a great time. I think they've been doing really good with Overwatch overall. I genuinely think they've made some pretty good changes. Although I will say that the limitations from how the heroes used to work into needing to upgrade them to become their old former self, not the biggest fan. Mostly just give Bastion back his self-heal. Homie should have his self-heal at all times. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Although I'm biased. I obviously like Bastion. Bro, Domination is my best and Koth. I mean, that's totally fair, but I don't think they fit Splitgate as well as they should. Like, realistically speaking, I feel like Domination, King of the Hell, Shoddy Snipers might be fine, but I'd probably get rid of that. I'd maybe leave in Team Fiesta. I would get rid of Classic Arena. I would get rid of No Portals Arena. I would probably keep Free for All 1 in the chamber. I would probably keep free-for-all gun game, but I would merge these into one. I would call it just like the party mode or something like that. And it can contain like a bunch of those like party-ish sort of game modes. Team SWAT, I might keep in just because that is kind of a fun one. Split ball, I would get rid of. And takedown, I would 100% keep, but I would rework entirely. The new modes that I would add in are stuff like your traditional search and destroy. I would want some sort of permanent one life sort of game mode where it is a small team versus small team battle, and you have to play strategically as opposed to just rapidly. Most of Splitgate caters to you being able to outportal the person, get behind them, kill them as quickly as possible, get to the objective, yada yada. There aren't enough slower paced game modes, and I feel like that could add in a reprieve that a lot of players kind of get a little bit tired of when maining the game. You play the game for so long, you kind of get stuck in this rut, things kind of feel a little bit boring, and you get a little bit burnt out after some time. It's really nice to be able to kind of reset with different modes like that. Another thing, very controversial, but I would probably do it for the news stories, the coverage, and probably the massive amount of gamblers that would probably start playing the game as a result. But I would maybe make a way for you to earn split coin more easily, and then I would add in wager matches from Black Ops 1. Hear me out. Hear me out. What gets people into games? If you said good games, you're wrong. It's gambling. And what had the best gambling? Black Ops 1. Probably wouldn't end up actually adding that. That would probably be a really bad idea. But he would get some great news coverage. If that was like a limited time thing, you could wager your split coin. Just short enough that you don't fill the game with a fuck ton of hackers. There should be zombie VIP, maybe. I don't know if I'd necessarily like that. I wouldn't mind an upgrade mode. The more people you kill, the more powerful as a player you become. And then you kind of go up throughout a list. It was called Overclock inside of Black Ops, for anybody that's a big COD player. To me, Koth and Domination are what makes Splitgate their OGs. Splitball is evil. I mean, maybe, but like, I don't know, man. I feel like if you're really trying to grow the game, like, I feel like I'd probably toss a lot of those. Team Deathmatch works because it fits that arena mode really, really well. And another thing I would probably do is I would probably prioritize the simulation maps over the regular maps. Maybe that's a bit of a misstep right there, but I feel like it's not only better for newer players, especially when it comes to learning like portals and stuff like that, but it can be a lot more addictive than some of the normal maps. That's not to say that all of them are bad or anything. Like Abyss is solid as shit as a map, especially competitively. But then there's maps like, oh god, like Oasis. Oasis is a fun map, but it's not great competitively. It's really not great competitively. Oh boy, do I love standing in a spot and juking motherfuckers? I mean, hey, maybe that's a vibe. Maybe that's a vibe. To be fair, I am one sausage with basically no data to back what I'm saying. All of this is based off of pretty much exactly how I feel. So, would it exactly be the best decision for the game? Maybe not. Maybe not. But it would at least push it in a direction that I feel like would be better. Yes, and you're wrong /ah. Fuck! God damn it! They don't all trust me without a second thought? Since when do you guys have minds of your own? He is but a sausage. I am but a sausage. Indeed I am. Indeed I am. Yeah, I'm definitely very biased. The core to Splitgate to me has always been like basically takedown. The ideal is to recreate the same feeling that I get from playing Charlie pretty much across the board. And that's like addicting, simple, arcade-ish arena gameplay. Like, I feel like that's the vibe, especially since it's like made for it. High octane dopamine. Yeah. Yeah. High octane dopamine. I like it. I like that a lot. Like, don't get me wrong. Definitely should be modes that cater to more thoughtful gameplay. But I don't think it should be the focus of the game. Especially for growth and shit. Like, for a game that's like complex, like Splitgate with its portaling system. I feel like it just kind of makes sense. It just kind of makes sense. Consider takedown, no portals. Having like full-on Vietnam flashbacks. I can think of nothing more horrific. Nothing more sickly and disgusting on this planet. I shiver at the idea. Giving sausage takedown no portals is like giving a sickly Victorian child a Mountain Dew, pretty much.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mm-mm.
Round 1.
Nah. Hear me out. Hear me out. I would rather give away my kidneys for free. Ain't no shot I'd ever play takedown no portals. You gotta have portals. That's what makes it.
Round 1.
I'm gonna be so honest. The only thing that makes Splitgate even remotely worth playing is the portaling system. It's the only thing that genuinely separates it from other games. It's just true. And I feel like it's just almost not played up enough. I feel like they almost try to be too, like, regular FPS when they have a genuinely unique mechanic,
4,
but they just don't show it off enough.
2, 1. Round 2.
Exactly what the best way to fix that is, I'm not sure. But I think it's generally a good start. Generally a good start.
Power weapon inbound.
Yoink.
Danger. 1 enemy remaining. New power weapon in the arena. 1 enemy remaining.
Come on, where are they at?
Round
Sweet.
One more round for the win. Get ready to get it.
I'd rather learn how to play chess, and that means a lot. Hey, chess is actually kind of, wow, I'm a nerd. Holy fuck, I'm a fucking nerd, fellas. But a real shit though, chess is kind of fun.
3, 2.
Chess is actually kind of fun. They didn't see me coming. Wait, new idea. I've learned this one from my moderator, Toad. They're not gonna see it coming.
New power weapon in the arena.
That's right, fellas! Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! Okay. Don't you dare.
One enemy remaining.
Just keep on going. Hey, I got a new phone to like you double, my dude. Much love to you, Diabolical. I hope you're having a super wonderful now. I super appreciate all the kindness over there on YouTube. You guys be some fucking legends, I swear. Okay, got another kill apparently.
You win.
Oh, good. This is the one true way to play takedown, in case you were wondering. In fact, it may be the only way to actually play. And they say portals aren't useful. Come on now. How do I? You do the doing. We have won all the games. I have no rounds. Listen, you did great. You did great. Look, you carried my ass. Yeah, you fucking carried the game right there. How do I donate? I mean, you can sub over on the Twitch side. There do be the Twitch side. You can sub over on that side. Yeah, there's a donation link down over in the down below section on Twitch as well. And I believe, I want to say about 20% goes over to the mods. Let me double check to make sure what the percentage was. It was something. Oh, yeah. No, he's right. Yeah, it's 20%. It'd be 20% go to the mods. Yo, it's Preston, my dude. How's all of the CS going, my guy? I do hope you're having a super wonderful now. I'm not gonna lie, I've been kind of tempted to get back into CS as well. The only thing that stops me is knowing that I used to be pretty decent at the game, and now when I play the game, I'm literally dog shit like fucking silver. You owe me 5 push-ups? I do owe you 5 push-ups. You are right about that. All right, we got 5 push-ups. Sweet. Fuck yeah, Fallout songs? Yes. Speaking of which, I think I'm going to play some Lore Out later tonight. For anybody that doesn't know what that is, that's our super modded Fallout 4 playlist. Or I guess mod pack. It's been all right. I'm super low in Premiere. I've just been watching shows gunning people. Oh shit, is Premiere like what everybody's playing now? I heard nobody really cared about Premiere anymore because there's so many cheaters running it. So just regular ranked is the vibe from what I've understood. I got no idea about Premiere scores, so that was after my time. That was after my time. I remember being a humble Gold Nova 3 for a while, and then really taking the game seriously, and then trying to run it all the way over to LE. I think I got all the way over to LEM on mostly a technicality, but I still got there. And then I pretty much quit entirely. What good time. What good time. I can play Fallout 76. I forgot. You know, I really wanted to like Fallout 76. And I don't hate it, but like, man, did getting that game to work like really kind of piss me off. I have to set my monitor to 60 hertz refresh rate to get the game to start up, and then I gotta reset it back over to the 280 hertz so that I can get the panel to not like freak the fuck out. Which, like, don't get me wrong, that's not super crazy, but like, a little bit annoying. You know what I'm saying? Marathon is a good game too. I've heard great things about Marathon. The only thing that puts me off from Marathon is it's just another extraction game, right? Like, I'm not gonna lie, man. I just want a really, really solid, like, 3v3 shooter game. I don't care if it needs to be like COD gunfight. Like, realistically, COD gunfight is really what I'm looking for, right? Like, I want more COD gunfight in a different format. That's really what I want, right? Fairly fair matches where people are getting essentially random weapons on both sides, same weapons between teams, but like the overall kit gets randomized every round. You get one life, and then you just face each other. That shit's such a vibe. It's something that you can just mindlessly press over and over and over and over and over again, and it's not so taxing, I feel. How do I send a happy face? Probably with emojis. I've still seen people grinding it. There's been a lot of cheaters forever. Yeah, a lot of it's just based off of your trust factor score. Yeah, there's pretty much always cheaters. I definitely remember that part of the scene. But for the most part, it's all based off of your trust factor. So that's based off of the amount of games on your Steam, the amount of playtime you have on those other games on your Steam, your overall purchases, so like DLC or like store or marketplace, stuff like that, your trades, your friends list, the people that you've interacted with, how many Steam calls you've made, your messages in previous history, things like your overall account balance are taken into account. There's a lot of statistics that go over into your Steam trust factor, and actually any game can utilize the trust factor. It's not like a CS only thing. But it allows you to get into much more legit lobbies, as cheaters are less likely to have aged, well-verified accounts. They still happen, don't get me wrong. People buy accounts and shit for a lot of money all the fucking time. It's just a lot less likely. Oh, these are not our servers. I don't know what kind of servers these are, but these are not in the US, man. Wait, did they widen the portals? I just now noticed they definitely, like, they definitely widened the portals a little bit. I like 76 because it's 4, but more content. You know, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. I think Fallout 76 has some of the best content, low-key. Some of the quests and shit that they have in there are actually super fucking solid. I don't think it's perfect by any means. It's got a long list of issues that I personally don't like, but I'd be lying if I said that I don't think it has some of the best, like, side shit ever. Tried, but I couldn't fall in love with New Vegas. You gotta mod it. New Vegas is only fun if you find the right mods that cater to you. If you mod New Vegas, it turns into a phenomenal game, but without mods, New Vegas is kind of mids. I know people really don't like to hear that because the common consensus is that New Vegas is like the best Fallout ever, but it wasn't really even considered good until like modders got their hands on it. Once they started to fix the combat and stuff like that, it became actually really, really good. It became really, really solid. Though, to be fair, I wouldn't say that it caters to everybody. It's a different kind of game. It's not so, like, jokey Fallout-y. It was, like, a little bit more serious with, like, its tonality is, like, the enemy design and stuff like that.
One enemy remaining.
It didn't necessarily make it so, like, there's, like, raiders and shit, and they're just kind of tanking bullets and stuff. It was more like a bullet's a bullet, but your 9mm is a little bit different than my 5.56. You know what I mean? It was a little bit more literal, you know? Armor had, like, direct area penetration and stuff like that, but they also fucked up because aiming was fucking dog shit. Well, that's not to say everything about the combat system was bad. VATS was phenomenal. I have returned from piercing aftercare, or as I call it, bowl time. No shit. Hey, I wish you speedy recoveries on that. I do wish you speedy recoveries. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I could ever go through with a piercing. It almost happened one time. I was with my, I guess now long ago ex. We were over at a mall and she was getting her ears pierced and she gave the suggestion that I should join her. I said no. Because I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how the fuck people do it. That shit look like it hurts. That shit looks like it hurts. It's all about how your mindset is. If you mess up with like looting and not realizing you should sweep the place, it's fun. I love it. Kill if you see someone loot, and don't cry when you see and don't cry when you die fast is how it is. Yeah. I really only play to keep good mechanics when I have nothing to do. So if somebody hacks on me, I kind of just shrug it off. Nah, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. No reason to take it all too seriously, but it does ruin the fun of it. It can definitely ruin the fun. I love it. Just reminds me of my hometown. Grew up in the Southwest desert. Now that can be a vibe. That can be a vibe right there. Bit of the home turf right there. I loved that game vanilla. It didn't age well though. I mean, hey, fair. I mean, I'm not saying like nobody liked the game, but like if you look at the reviews before it hit like the PC modding scene, you can see that reviews typically were a lot lower than they are now. People now look back at the game and they see it as like an actual masterpiece. Even to this day saying it's better than Fallout 4, but like I don't know, if you go back and play the vanilla game, it doesn't really hold up super crazy without mods. But with the mods, it's super solid. Also, yes, man. You say that, but that's why I adore 4. Because I grew up nearish Mass. Okay, now that's kind of cool, though. Yeah, I mean, having, like, the hometown territory is super sick. Having the hometown territory is super sick. I do gotta wonder, considering both of y'all gotta sort of have a bit of home turf right there, were you guys ever able to navigate through any of the games and then be like, oh, I don't actually need to check my map because I know where I am? Like, I feel like that's gotta be the craziest thing. You like see a bookshop or something, and you're like, oh, I was there. Yeah, I just take a right and like I'll go find the cool place. I like that I can crash my WoW at will by spamming opening talents, map, bags, and character menus as fast as possible. I noticed during the beta of Midnight, there were a lot of issues with the menus. More specifically, things that have money counters attached to them seem to be really broken. Did he call me a cheater, lol? I mean, I wasn't trying to say anything, but like a couple months ago when you and I were against each other in that game, you did damage to me. And I never said anything publicly about it, but now that I get the chance to, like you must have been cheating, man. Like there's no way that I could play a game that would let me lose. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm a streamer, you know, like obviously I've rigged it in my favor. So for you to have like done anything is, you might be cheating. Maybe you're cheating. I have 26. Wait, you have 26 piercings? Oh, you poor thing. Oh, that sounds really fucking painful. Oh, damn. Oh, I started my piercing journey with 2 to 4, and that's how, or that I wanted, and now I'm at 10, wanting to make it to 12? Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. Let me tell you. I don't think I could make it through 1. I think I'd get the 1 and like I'd just probably pass out there on the spot. How did this man die? I don't know. He was in the chair just getting a piercing, and he just died right there on the spot, saying something about pain and suffering. We checked his internal body. There was no organs. It was just hot dog meat. I asked him if he could add the new mode. Oh? Ask who to add the new mode. The nostrils are actually evil. Yeah, like, doesn't that not heal up with time? Why would you do your nose? Like, no hate to anybody that's done their nose, but doesn't it, like, not heal? Maybe. The nostrils are actually evil. Not getting your ears pierced doesn't hurt. I don't know about getting gauges and stuff, though. I heard that can be rough. Oh, yeah, don't even get me started on gauges, man. I'm sorry, bro. If you got like those big ass gauges that are like fucking yayish big around, like, doesn't that fuck with your balance? Like, your ears are like important, aren't they? aren't they important? Man, I know jack shit about health science. Let me tell you, fellas, there's a reason I got into computer. There's a reason I got into computers. But if you're panicking about them piercings hurt less, and I am less worried every time, so they hurt worse every time. Ah! Yeah, fair enough. Doing big cage piercings at the start can absolutely be rough, otherwise stretching process is slowly done over time. I work in the industry. Hey, okay, so intimate knowledge. Like Skyrim. Skyrim's a vibe, though. Skyrim's a super vibe. Bethesda's just crafted amazing RPGs, let's be real. As a professional Summer Sausages 2 viewer, I have missed a few streams and have no fucking clue what's happening, but I've enjoyed it. Well, welcome into the kafuckery. I do hope you enjoy your stay and welcome in. I completely forgot to click the play button. We haven't been queuing the whole time, and I knew that. I just wanted to make sure you guys knew that. Can I just say Fallout 4 looks exactly like Mass, and same with Far Harbor in Maine. I mean, I guess that's fair. I thought the later ones would be a lot harder to really follow through with, but it's kind of cool that you're able to use like the locations and shit. Kind of, sort of. I've never been to Nevada a few times, but only knew Vegas recently for a friend's wedding. Please tell me y'all did like a New Vegas theme wedding. That would be so sick. I didn't go to Mass enough to be able to, but every building looked pretty much the same. All the historical vibes, but they needed more colonial houses. That checks out. Mark 1, I got you, bro. Oh, shit. Kinda sus? Wait. Don't worry, I got you. I do. I rock it, though. Hey, I mean, that's a vibe right there. That's a vibe. They can look super nice. I've just been always, like, worried that, like, they don't, like, heal up or whatever. Bro, I look hot now. It's crazy. Somebody get this man an ice pack. Ice pack? Doctor, he's dying of heat stroke over here. I got you, my guy. The septum heals really fast. Nostrils are torture to heal and shit. Okay. And to get done, I did my nose 4x, and it can heal up depending on how long you have them in for. Okay, so it's more of like a duration thing. I had no idea about that. I had no idea. That's the inner ear. Oh, damn, I've been misled my whole life. You know, to be fair, it was something like my mom always taught me, but like, I swear to God, I was taught as a kid that like your earlobes are super like important to balance for some reason. I don't know why, but I kind of believed it. So I kind of figured gauges would fuck with that.
5, 4,
Maybe not, but
2,
yo, what's good, my dude? Yo, what's up, Luca? How you doing? Bro, I hope everybody's having a super wonderful now, and welcome in. Welcome in. We out here just shooting the shit, playing a little bit of Splitgate. Mainly just running takedown. I'm trying to revive the mode as a whole. That's kind of my goal. I just want to be able to queue this shit faster. It's the only mode I actually enjoy. I will say though, the new updates actually done pretty good with balancing and shit. I don't know what it is, but like everything feels a lot more predictable, if that makes sense. Like before, oh shit, fucking like hiccup right there. Oh, I'm out of everything. You got so fucking lucky. Oh, fucking hiccups. I gotta like stop. My diaphragm's trying to kill me. Hold on.
1 enemy remaining. Round 1.
All right, let's see if that did it. Usually holding your breath for 10 seconds and swallowing 3 times can be a really good way to just instantly delete hiccups. I don't know exactly why it works, but it really does just reset your diaphragm. We need more blankets, and we need less blankets.
2, 1.
Bring out the quantum blanket. Schrodinger's blanket. It both is and isn't there, thus warming and cooling the patient at the same time, at an infinite rate, both ways. That guy had no fucking idea what happened. Man, he just wanted to shoot through his portal. He didn't know what he was getting into. He didn't know.
One more round to bring it home.
But usually the little holes can shrink. Okay, that's a vibe. Yeah, I mean, I guess like the actual hole itself wouldn't actually be that big, huh?
5, 4.
I don't know what the size of a normal piercing actually is.
Match point.
The logical side of my brain says that it's super duper small and damn near just like imperceptive. The illogical side of my brain says that that's not at all the case, and that they're actually rather large to be able to accommodate different size earrings. And that instead of them necessarily like threading the needle hole into your ear, they're more so hanging into your ear, if that makes sense. 18 gauge to 16 gauge. Okay, now here is where Sausage exposes the fact that he's a little bit stupid. What is that in millimeters? Let's say this, let's convert that to nerd speak. 14 gauge is done for tongue, genitals, and nipples, lol. Man, that's another tangent. I'm sorry, bro. If there is one thing you couldn't torture me to do, it's to get, like, a dick ring. I'm sorry, bro. If you can get a hole drilled through the top portion of your wang, and you are alive to tell the tale, you're a robot. You weren't real to begin with. You were a fucking NPC. Ain't no way, man. Underwear is already uncomfortable enough. Underwear is already uncomfortable enough. You're telling me you want to put a hole in a fucking metal thing that flops around on there? Nah, nah, man. Now here's another thing. What if they slip and now every time you take a piss, it shoots up? Like, what then? Oh, like, nah, I bet you it's easier for women. I'm sure it's probably maybe a little bit easier for women. And maybe it's easier around the testicles. To be fair, maybe around the sack, maybe it's a lot easier there. But some people, man. Like, pain tolerance is a fucking suggestion. Super thin, it's about 1.2 millimeters. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Nostrils are thinner. The nostril ones are teeny. Oh, okay. Okay, now that I didn't know. There is a guy that had his whole body like that, but gave it up for his kid. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. You know, to be fair though, like maybe you'd want to keep it on for your kid until like they leave like, you know, like the 1st or 2nd grade. Some of the other kids on the playground like bully them or some shit. You show up as like the literal fucking devil. You've got one of those like forked tongues and shit. You see that kid over there? You fuck with them, I'll kill you. Sounding like a keyring. I mean, like, I'm sure that's like what people do. Do people bedazzle their dongs? Oh god, that's a thing, ain't it? That's a different kind of thing, ain't it? There are dudes bedazzling their dongs. I didn't even think about that. You guys think there's a rapper out there that thinks that he can flex by like diamond encrusting his cock? Oh god, I don't even want to imagine, bro. I don't even want to imagine, bro. You get like a boner or some shit, and like the inside stud just starts like scraping along. Listen, I'm not religious, but that shit's some devilish shit. Oh my god. I have stories from my job. Okay, you gotta give us some good ones. Drop the details. Drop what you're allowed to say, I guess I should say. I imagine you're probably held to like NDAs or maybe like a doctor confidentiality. Current song is Neon Tide by Boy What. If you're looking for the previous song, it was The World is Revolving by Toby Fox. But yeah. Actually pretty solid. Also, this is pretty solid as well. I guess Olani does cotton candy flavors now. Tastes exactly like what it sounds like. Tastes exactly like what it sounds like. Oh shit, wait, what was I talking about? Oh, yeah. Fellas, some people have too much of a pain tolerance. There we are. That was the end of my thought. Because of the skin, yeah, we out here making everybody uncomfortable. Boner, but make it a disco ball. Oh my god. People are totally diamond. I feel like there are easier ways to diamond plate your testicles than to get a million piercings with diamonds, though. I'm gonna be so honest. If you got a disco ball by actually piercing the skin, you're doing it wrong. Let me introduce you to the world of industrial strength adhesive. Does the same thing. I had a man come in for 3 frenulum piercings for his ladder in one go. When my piercer saw him, she got excited and went, "Oh, we're adding 3 more." That's insane. I don't even know what to say to that. I'm at a loss for words.
Take down. 5, 4, 3.
That man's letting his freak flag fry. Let me tell you, man. Oh my god. 8 cock piercings is insane, man.
Power weapon inbound.
What the fuck?
1 enemy remaining.
Oh my god.
Power weapon in the arena.
Bro, like, how does that even work, though? What, like, every time you get into the mood and shit, like, you gotta sit there and be like, "Hold up, honey."
Win. Keep it up.
Start fucking, like, pulling them off one at a time. Like, that just sounds inconvenient. I'm sorry, man. On every level, that's a bad idea. That's a horrible idea.
3, 2, 1.
Probably great money, though, like... Realistically, like, how much does something like that cost? Like, do you guys make great margins on shit like that? Or is it kind of about the same as, like, a regular tattoo? Oh my god. Imagine having to print out that paperwork. Bro's got that shit hung up on his wall. You know it. That dude's into some freaky shit, and he wanted to prove his pain tolerance. You think you can handle it? Shit, you see that wall page over there?
Another round win.
8 studs. Didn't even flinch. Personality? Sure. We got so much personality.
5, 4.
I think like a whole 2 of
2,
them.
1. Match point.
Oh shit. Shit.
Nice work.
Guardian Angel.
All right. Where the fuck is everybody? They all go. Oh. How the fuck did he live?
Standing.
Okay, dad just guess a little bit crazy. He installed his own dildo ribbing. Now that's crazy right there. That's crazy. Performance enhancing studs.
Power weapon.
Now that I think
inbound.
about it, there is at least one dude that has actually done it for that reason. Unquestionably, there's at least one. What am I saying? What am I saying, man? No, they stay on for fun times? The damage that must be done to this dude on a regular basis, man. His doctor is living it up great on their yacht, man. This dude is solo funding their college tuitions. That's insane right there.
1 enemy.
Ribbed
remaining.
for their pleasure, you know? It depends on the shop and the jewelry. My shop is on the cheaper end, but some shop charge like 300 per. Why does that seem so cheap? I'm so sorry. I would have expected you to add like a 0 to the end of that. Like 3 grand. Like, yeah, like 3 grand per. Fuck. That's crazy to me. That's crazy. Some call me a performance enhancing stud. Shit, that's Cabin. Codename performance enhancing stud. Yo, I'm back. What game is this? It's a game called Splitgate. They just dropped a brand new, like, update that, like, massively reworked a bunch of things. And now we're just kind of kicking it. We're playing this game mode called Takedown. It's like a 3v3 game mode where every time you die, the respawn timer goes up a little bit. And once your whole team dies and is on the respawn timer, you lose the round. Yeah, yeah. You win the round by making the whole other team go on respawn timer. My shop charges 60. Wow, that's cheap. And an additional 10 for jewelry because the owner's been in the game since the 90s. I mean, that's crazy right there. I would have expected like 900. Like minimum 900. That's crazy. Is it common? Now I got more questions. Is it common? And if so, if you had to put it like out of like every 10 or 20 people that come in, like are we talking like 3, 5 out of every 20? 19 out of every 20? I swear to God. How to lose faith in humanity speedrun. All people for the win this one time only. Are old people easier to pierce in the dong? Is this some like scientific fact I've been I guess gracefully unaware of? Bro, I was just playing this like an hour ago. I hadn't played in like 6 months. Bro, same boat. Stopped playing for a super long time, but I hopped in since they updated. I gotta say, it feels pretty nice. I don't think it's fixed up. They still got a lot of shit that I would like to see like changed and fixed and reworked and stuff like that. But I think it's pretty solid. I like what they did for the balance patches. I think the guns all feel pretty nice. I think I like it. They solved some of the more critical issues for me. We actually get more nostril and ear piercings in the shop. Okay, well, thank God. Thank God. You imagine? They're like, yeah, you know, I've really been contemplating leaving my job. It's just like, you know, I came into it to like pierce people's ears and shit, but like everywhere I go, like some dude wants his dick pierced. No for the prices. Wait, piercings are cheaper than tattoos because them are tattoo prices. Oh, yeah, no, okay, I guess that checks out. Yeah, it probably just takes a lot longer, but like I feel like you would want the higher money because like isn't there more risk to you guys for doing piercings?
Take down.
I could be wrong, but I feel like you could get sued easier.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Time to go out there and show what you've got. Smash it. Eliminate every enemy to win.
Kickoff.
Got him. Tango down. Ranked was very dead. Matchmaking took like 20 minutes for me. Yeah, nobody's touching ranked. To be fair, I'm boycotting ranked until they bring back takedown again.
Nice work.
They did takedown so dirty for the game, bro. I don't think it was fair for them to take it out without giving it the update. They threw it in, no update. They didn't even change people's current ranks for the new game mode and just kind of sent people into it, and nobody liked the vibes because it just felt weird. But now they actually have the update and they've gotten rid of it. And it's like, bro, like that was the time to do it. Oh, they got rid of takedown? Yeah, it's no longer the ranked queue anymore. Don't get me wrong, you can still play takedown. Like, we're playing takedown right now. But you can't play it ranked anymore. It lasted for like a couple of weeks, and then they just like totally dipped on it. Oh, okay, good. I'm a big fan of takedown. I'm not gonna lie. Take down my bread and butter. I think they need to fix it. Like, I think there's a lot of issues with Splitgate 2 takedown specifically. But I still think it's one of the better game modes. If not, maybe the best game mode currently. Fuck! We've got waivers and require people to read through. Plus the piercing, you can usually take it out same day if the placement is bad and heal the hole. Maybe that's the vibe. Maybe that's the vibe. Human body do be pretty miraculous with that, but I feel like it'd be like nerves or shit like that, right? Like, I feel like if you pierce through a nerve, like, can't you give somebody like nerve damage or something? Although I guess that's maybe in the waiver. And you guys probably actually know where the nerves are located, so that's probably not actually an issue, but that's what I would think of.
Nice work.
New power weapon in the arena.
Ah! They're so close together. They so close together.
Payback. Last man standing.
All right, I might as well.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh, what the fuck did he hit me with there? I remember this when the game first came out. Takedown was my favorite mode. I was worried it was completely gone. Yeah. Thankfully, it's not completely gone. It's just that they haven't brought it to its full glory, in my opinion. Like, they need to fix where the weapons spawn and what weapons spawn where. As it stands, I don't think you can pick up the assault rifle from any of the pickup locations. Which, don't get me wrong, in the casual mode, not an issue. You start off with an AR, so not that big of an issue. But you weren't able to pick it up in the ranked mode where it gave you a pistol instead.
Kickoff. Double kill.
Ooh, yes, please.
Power weapon inbound.
Oh, the friend came out of nowhere.
Remaining. New power weapon in the arena. Last
Shit.
man standing.
Hey, they got this. There are a few we don't offer for specifically that reason. Like the tongue, especially, is one that we check to make sure it can be done, because that's one of the few that can kill you if it's done wrong. No shit. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, your tongue would technically be considered like an artery, right? Like, it's a major blood vessel. If you pop that wrong, it goes real bad. Is that the general vibes, or is it more so like you could lose your sense of taste forever? Oh god, that is another question. If you get a tongue piercing, what happens to your sense of taste? You're the best and greasiest. Appreciate it, you soldier, you. That's the kindest goddamn thing anybody's ever said to me. There's a vein in there that connects to a major artery. Oh, okay, yeah. And the mouth is full of bacteria. That's also another thing. Yeah, wouldn't it be like super prone to infection? Because you can't cover it up, right? Like, I don't think you can just like, can you tongue condom? Do tongue condoms work? Wrap some antibacterial ointment on the tongue and just deal with a terrible taste in your mouth for like a week? I mean, it sounds uncomfortable, but like not as bad as like maybe the piercing. Nothing, lol. It stays the exact same. Oh, no shit. Has a tongue pier. Oh, you have a tongue piercing. No shit. I would have really thought that that would have affected your taste. Or maybe your taste buds are like located further back in your tongue than where the piercing goes. Again, not a health expert. Y'all got computer problems? Let me tell you, I can fix them. You guys got health problems? I might as well be reading rocks. Non-alcoholic mouthwash. Oh, yeah. No, that's probably a lot smarter than like antibacterial wound cream. Yeah. No, yeah. Oh, did my whole game die? Oh, that's it. We lost Splitgate. All right. Restart inbound, fellas. Restart inbound. First of all, there are taste buds all over your tongue and throat. So you do lose taste buds. Yeah, the human body's weird, man. Listen, just point to me and tell me which spot on the tongue is the GPU, and I'll understand. I love yapping about piercing in the tattoo industry. It's super interesting. Oh yeah, no, I like talking about it. I don't know shit about it. I'm gonna be so real. That do not be my department. That do not be my department. But I do like learning about shit. Really love learning about new shit. Not many. They're absolutely telling the truth. Wait, I got a tongue piercing and now I can't taste sweet things. I fucking knew it! I knew it! They're absolutely telling the truth. I should have known. It turns you into a cat. If you guys didn't know, cats can't actually taste sweet things. They lack the taste buds required to actually, like, taste sweet. They just don't know what it is. They do, however, have a better sense of umami taste, which is basically, like, the meaty, savory, like... Yeah, you know, like, when you're eating, like, a really good burger, like, that sort of, like, taste and shit, that savory, like, umami flavor. They have a better sense of taste for that, but they have no taste of sugar, which is kind of crazy to think about. A little bit crazy to think about. My belly button piercing made me lactose intolerant. Interesting. I think it's because you did it wrong. Everybody knows the safest piercings are performed with absolutely zero supervision in the middle of a garage with a bunch of power tools while you've been drinking all day. It's the only way to safely give yourself a piercing. Like, I don't want to like diss the tattoo industry or anything like that, but they're definitely just milking you for money. There's nothing that they can do that you can't do with a nail gun at 3 a.m., 70 beers deep. There, I said it. There, I said it. But no, the biggest problem I found with a tongue piercing is when I eat ice cream, it creates a divot. Really? Oh, that's interesting. Does it like, do you feel it creating the divot? Or is it just something that you see like afterwards in like a mirror and like a photo or something like that? Not the nail gun. Listen. Name a more efficient piercing tool. I'll wait. Not the nail guy. Oh, my snake bites made me sleep with your mom. Man, that's the 7th time this week. When are you gonna stop, bro? When are you gonna stop, man? I did my own piercings once. I flew up into this beam of light and was surrounded by a tall motherfucker, and then put back in my garage, surrounded in blood without much more memory. That's fair. I hear you can get a really, really safe piercing from a particle accelerator. Did you guys know that statistically speaking, sticking your head in an active particle accelerator is 100% safe? Everybody that has done it has survived. That being one person that ended up having a small portion of his brain immediately kind of deleted from existence, but survived the encounter. So just know you could get the best piercing of all time in a spot that no normal human can reach, and it's non-lethal. Non-lethal at least. I don't know about safe. What are you, some sort of particle accelerator expert? Listen, I trust BuzzFeed. BuzzFeed would never lead me astray, and they tell me that it's perfectly fine to do that. Bro, who remembers BuzzFeed? That's a bit of a throwback right there. Do you guys remember when they used to, like, basically control the internet for a while? Fucking everywhere you went, it was a different article, and it was just some really, really bullshit clickbaity shit that never had any meaning to anything whatsoever. 8 reasons you're related to Ron Weasley. Calling BuzzFeed a throwback is crazy. Is BuzzFeed still around? Aren't they like a defunct company? Bro, that's a throwback to like 2017, bro. That was like a decade ago. That's actually like a decade ago. That's a throwback. I'm sorry, man. A decade ago is a throwback. At least. At least. I'm pretty sure they're defunct, yeah. They were still alive at least 2 years ago? Were they? I don't know. Maybe on like life support or some shit. Let's see. No, BuzzFeed is still up and working. Oh wow, it's fucking dated looking though. What in the fuck? No, it's still a thing. Yeah. Pretty much exactly what you would expect. 45 fun random things to buy 2 hours ago. It has 5 comments. Oh, BuzzFeed, how far ye have fallen. 5 likes. Yeah, man, I hate to say it, bro. BuzzFeed is dead. BuzzFeed is dead. They might still technically be around, but let's be real. It's a Weekend at Bernie's situation. We all know they're dead, but the corporation behind them has strung them up with piano wire and is pulling the strings to sort of just fake it till they make it. Bro, they used to be so popular. For whatever reason, people used to gravitate towards like that type of content. Ironically, I feel like you saw it a lot with like those Omegle YouTuber crowd sort of people. Like the same people that you would see make like those Omegle like joke videos or whatever would be like the same people that would be like filling out the BuzzFeed shit. I guess that's another throwback, huh? That doesn't exist anymore. There is no more like Omegle type shit. Whoa. We're getting old. About fucking time, though. Let's be real. Let's be real. Let's be real. About fucking time. Yes, there is. What? Rip Batty? Wait, also throwback to Pixie Hollow? Pixie Hollow. Why does that sound familiar? I've heard of that before, but I have no idea what that is. Oh, yeah, no, I have no idea about this. I've never actually been to Anaheim, California. I live in Florida. I'm by the other Disney World. There ain't no shot that I'd be ever going over to California's Disney World. I'd just go over to Orlando for that. Neverland Fairies game, online multiplayer for kids. Oh, it was an online game. Oh, Google has misled me hard. Google told me that it is a character meet and greet attraction located at Fantasyland at Disney Park, Anaheim, California. Which, fair enough, but yeah, no, I wouldn't have been there. I be a Florida man. But they are redoing our Disney park. It's supposed to be a lot better now. I'm not too sure, but I know they're redoing the Star Wars stuff to like follow the original trilogy instead of doing like the sequel stuff, which I'm so for, man. I'm so for going to Tatooine and shit. Like, yeah, you can convince me. Man, I just need me a song that fits. Was this gonna fit? Yeah, okay. Actually, no. No, I got it. It's a little loud, so sorry about the loudness. That should hopefully be all right in its loudness. Actually, it might have been just fine before. No. That's definitely too loud. All right. All right. That looks subtly more reasonable. Yeah. That looks minorly more reasonable. Went down when I was young. Oh, no shit. Yeah, I don't remember shit about that. I'm gonna be honest. Something I do remember, but is actually making a comeback. Does anybody remember Star Wars Galaxies? Might be a little bit of a throwback right there, but did you guys know that it's getting revived? Yeah, here it is. Yeah, they remade the entire game from the ground up, and now they are actively updating it once again. It is called swgr.org, but it seems kind of fun. I've been a little bit tempted. Never played, but I watched my dad play it. No, that's totally fair. I didn't play this much. I'm going to be so real. I didn't play this much. I played it maybe for like a couple of days because I really didn't understand anything that was going on in the game at the time. I was just straight up too young. I was just kind of going around being like, damn, I just don't know how to really like progress. Like there were like quests and shit to do, did all of those, but like huge swaths of the world were kind of empty. I didn't really realize that most of the content was with other players. Do y'all remember Fusion Fall? They also brought back Fusion Fall. There's a Fusion Fall revival project. Oh my god. So glad that you say that. What's it called? Fusion Fall Retro, I believe. That's not it. All right, off to Twitter where I originally found it so I can pull the link off of there. Aha! Damn 12-minute queue for a casual is rough, man. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. There's a reason they're bailing on this shit to make the new game. Let's be real. There's a very good reason on why they're bailing on this shit. Yeah, here we go. Want to play Fusion Fall but featuring new content and updates? Check out Fusion Fall Retribution. Yeah, it's actually kind of a vibe. You can play the full game, the entire game, start to finish. Apparently, you need to join their Discord. Not sure what the Discord link is, but that would be that. Seems like there's a couple ways to do it. But kind of a vibe right there. Kind of a vibe. Not yet, but I'm in their Discord too. Oh, nice. Damn, 20-minute or 12-minute casual queue is rough. And the Discord links. There you go. They show what they are doing. No, that's fair. I don't know if I would play this again. I remember playing this, and I remember getting bombarded with ads for this, bro. I don't know if you guys remember how hard they pushed Fusion Fall on Cartoon Network, bro. But I swear to God, after every show, after every commercial break, they would hit you with some ad to like go and play Fusion Fall or whatever. And I remember I had this old Vizio laptop with like this i7 processor in it that got so fucking hot it would literally scald my fucking legs. Let's take a moment for like to appreciate the fact that we're done with laptops that get so goddamn hot that they scald your legs physically. Oh my God, that was the worst. That was so the worst. Fusion Fall was my jam, but I can never get it to work, so I always played Adventure Quest. Hey, now that's a vibe. That's a vibe. I managed to get it to work. I played it. I just never knew what was going on and didn't know how to enjoy the game, so I got bored of it really quick. Especially when I realized like they changed all the characters and shit. Like, I don't know when it was, right? It might have been a different version of Fusion Fall because there's actually quite a number of versions of Fusion Fall. But the one that I played, you had like this weird mech suit. And like every character had their own weird mech suit. And it was so just odd. It was so odd. There was no like cartoon tie-in or anything like that. It was just weird. Goddamn memory for sure. Oh, 100%. Bro, I still have the scars from playing Minecraft 1.3.5 on my 13-year-old laptop. That shit was rough. Man, it was crazy. It's crazy that we went through that shit. We have been waiting 15 minutes. We are probably the only people queuing this mode at this point. There's likely no doubt about it. We are probably the last people queuing this mode. If anybody out there is watching and you're currently playing Splitgate, feel free to queue up. Takedown, I would love to play against you. I promise to take it as easy as possible. I won't even sweat it out. I'm going to be reading chat most of the time anyway. Bet. Do it. Do it. Run it. Run it. I want to see you fellas in there, please. I could use the assist. You say it was, but that was a year ago? Wait, a year ago you were playing Minecraft 1.3.5? Damn, my dude. Damn, that's rough. I wish you speedier computers in your future. May you get a faster, less scalding computer. Mimi and I played it after too. Oh shit. I'm not gonna lie, like I mean, if you prefer the older versions of Minecraft, like, that's fair, but if you tried better than Adventure, if you're a big fan of beta, you may be a big fan of this. No, that's all I could run. That's fair. No, that's fair. Although this could be a vibe. It is a fork of beta 173. I had a 1 to 6 FPS consistently. Do you still use... Oh, okay, you have a better computer now. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, you're planning on getting a better computer. We may be able to improve your circumstance, maybe. If you're willing to try out some things, we may be able to optimize the PC a little bit, make it able to play a little bit better. I have an Xbox at the moment, so that works. Oh, okay. At least you got something there. Yeah, something that I would recommend is one of a few things. There would obviously be like a paid, but obviously a free solution. The free solution that I would recommend is a solution from Chris Titus called WinUtil. Oh. Yeah, it'd be this utility right over here. It's like a nice little tweaking utility, kind of looks like this. So you kind of choose a bunch of different tweaks for Windows and stuff, and you can decrease the overall load on your system. It's not super effective on already high-end systems, like you're not really going to get too much out of it. But for low-end systems, it makes all the difference. It makes all the difference for low-end systems. Now, it may not be super game-changing, but you can probably double the performance, so it helps for stuff like that. As for a paid solution, I feel pretty I feel pretty inclined to mention this because we are partnered with them. But that would actually be Nexus Solutions. You guys can actually see that right over here, this little button. And this one's more of a paid optimization tool. But obviously with it being paid, it is a lot more feature heavy than a lot of others. And it's actively curated, so you're not really getting like bad shit. And whenever Windows updates, they obviously make sure to patch shit to make sure everything works. So it's a bit nice on that. I would definitely recommend grabbing like the $6 a month, especially if you don't plan on doing any like BIOS tweaking or anything like that. Big vibe there, big vibe. This one I would say though is more better for high-end PCs. Still good for low end, but not the best. There are even mods to make it lower, or to make it lower than the game itself. Oh, true. Yeah, performance mods can do pretty crazy things. Now, let me show off better than Adventure though for anybody that might be interested. Can I lower the volume? I mean, it's pretty much exactly what you would expect. They brought back a bunch of the old features and a bunch of new features as well. I think it's pretty solid. Stuff like missing sprint, no hunger, insta-firing bows is another really cool one. Definitely a big vibe here. Definitely a big vibe. Oh yeah, by the way, I have no more Microsoft stuff on my computer. Hey, big vibes, big vibes. I was running on Linux, so a lot of things were iffier. No, that's fair. Linux can be a little bit strange. Linux can be a bit strange sometimes. By the way, I have no. Oh yeah, I haven't upgraded in years. No, that's fair. It's getting rougher and rougher every day to upgrade. I keep telling people, like, if you're planning on upgrading, like, you got to do that shit soon. It is getting a little bit easier. Right now, there does seem to be a small decrease in pricing, but it's not going to last. It's not going to last. We're still a bit fucked on memory supply. And that's just kind of an unchangeable fact right there. So we a little bit screwed. We a little bit screwed, but right now it's still grabbable while there's still actual stock. That's cool, and I don't care for the game now. Hey, you know what? Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, Minecraft ain't for everybody. Minecraft ain't for everybody. But I do think it's a vibe. 22 minutes, what the fuck? Listen, it's the type of vibes that you get when you're the only person queuing a game mode. Listen, we might have just reached that point where we just actually can't play it. It is what it is. It is what it is. Human condition is to enjoy cubed things. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I don't know why we enjoy cubes, but we do enjoy cubes. Everybody was done with us. Apparently, we killed that last team maybe a little bit too quickly. Perhaps next time it could be pertinent for us not to do that. You know what? It's late night on a Saturday. You guys think we should eat a couple edibles? What kind of question is that? What kind of question is that? Of course, there's only one answer to that. We yearn for cubes. If I can just pull the cubes out of the box. I got it. I got it. All right, wait for it. Wait for it. Cube! I hold the cube, Optimus. I am Transformer God. Unicron? I am Unicron. Yeah, that's right. I'm a nerd. I know Transformer shit. Yeah, yeah. This rat will hit the bong. That's the vibe. I got work tomorrow. I also have work tomorrow. Hey, that's fair. I just work most of the weekdays. I try to work most of the morning and then most of the afternoon as well. And then usually hop off at night. Gives me enough time to like hit the gym, grab any other extra food that I gotta grab, the drinks for the stream, then get ready, post the extra shorts, and then we live. No! No! Oh, I can't believe this. All right, well, I guess that frees us up to try duos. Maybe duos will go better. Maybe duos go better. I'm in a constant state of being stoned and overly caffeinated. Bro, Preston is just a vibe, let me tell you. Preston is a vibe in that way. I think I've done my part with this game. Nah, that's totally fair, my dude. I super appreciate you staying in for as long as you did. Game's not exactly in a great state. Game's not exactly in the best state of all time, but I do appreciate you. I do appreciate you. Yeah, we'll be playing some other games later, too. Not to worry, we're not only running Splitgate tonight. If all goes well, we'll either be playing Deadlock, Fallout, or Skyrim. Not sure which of them, but definitely one of them. Because I work a shop, my hours are a little wonky. Bossman hasn't changed the hours since the 90s either. No shit. You just got like a standard like 9 to 5 type shit, or... I work in a super busy kitchen, so weed and caffeine definitely helps with that too. You know, I'm in a bit of an odd state. I also work a restaurant job right now, but ironically, the kitchen doesn't smoke at all. They don't smoke nicotine, they don't do weed, they barely drink. But every other coworker will just do everything. It's kind of nuts, bro. It's kind of nuts. I'm kind of proud of the kitchen though, to be honest. Like straight up. Like that's kind of impressive to be working the kitchen job and like kind of nice. Do you want to go into a call? Yeah, sure. If you want to come join up the call. The only thing that I ask is that you do need to be obviously over 18 to join the call. And do be the only thing we ask for that. But beyond that, yeah, exclamation point Discord, come join in, join the waiting room. I'll move you in. Oh, shit. What's up, Pink? Oh, we lost Pink. They're dead. Rest in peace, Pink. I barely knew ye. I would leave, lol. Wait, you would leave if you were in the kitchen like that? Why so?
Choose your biome and be prepared to fight.
Noon to like 8 p.m. Monday, Thursday open till like 10:30 p.m. Fridays and Saturdays. No shit. Damn, okay, you get long ass shifts. What's the pay like for stuff like that though? Like, I'm assuming you guys get like a good amount of commissions, but like, do you guys also do hourly based pay or is it more like salary? I can hear you now.
Okay.
All right, let's see if I can't dial in the sound here. Count down from 10 for me, would you?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We may have lost Pink again.
No, yeah, I'm here.
Oh, can you count down from 10 for me?
1, 2, no, down?
Yeah, either way.
9, 10, 9, 8, 7.
Okay,
6.
you're good.
Okay. I'm here
It's
counting
just
down.
an easy way for me to be able to adjust audio because you're constantly speaking when you do that, which allows me to adjust the audio.
Oh yeah, I should also.
Yeah. A little bit of a streamer trick that I 100% stole off of Healthy Gamers GG. I'm not gonna lie, man. I did not come up with that myself. I realized how smart it was when he started doing it for every person that came on. I was like, you know, I should start doing that.
Yeah.
Kill confirmed.
We can talk about this. Watch out behind you, Vortex. Oh, fucking run for it!
No.
Man standing.
God damn it! Why me? Shouldn't you realize by now I am not the man you want to be last standing? Through my portal.
Why do I have 2 of those guns?
It'll be fine. You see, they don't expect this. They never expect the unexpected.
I'm dying.
Got him. Oh, we're in a fucking match with Robos. That's disdain.
Last man.
I could be wrong, but I think that's Robos' girlfriend. Oh, shit. Run! Oh, get the fuck out of there, man!
Biome closing.
That's right. You got no idea where I am because I don't know where I am. And if I don't know where I am, nobody will know where I am. I'm the speediest goddamn sausage on the planet.
Can we not buy ammo anymore?
Oh, actually, I will take that. Thank you.
Where's the buy button?
B.
I have my emote on B.
Got him.
Man standing.
Too late.
Kick his ass! Oh, kick his ass!
Ranger.
Yes! All right, run fast, run far. Man, what part of run fast, run far? What are you doing trying to pick me up? Most piercers make a comm, but yeah, I get hourly because I'm front desk baddie. Hey, that's the vibes right there. That's the vibes. Are tips big in like the piercing tattoo industry?
Nice one.
I don't know if that's something that you guys get a lot, but
Where can you see your
probably a pretty good gig for that.
Where can you see your
I get paid to look people in the eye and tell them, no, we don't pierce buttholes here, sir.
I don't know if I can buy them.
I don't even got a response for that. That's just straight up funny as shit right there. I'm just imagining like walking into the parlor and be like, hey, listen, do y'all pierce buttholes here? I'm trying to get like one of those like circles with a cross through it through there. I don't know about most people, but I tip every time. Hey, that's the vibe. That's the vibe. Yeah, I've never gone in for a tattoo or anything like that, so I don't know what like the proper etiquette for that is.
3 teams remaining.
I don't know if you treat that like you would like a bar.
Teams remain. We've got
I mean, obviously not exactly like a bar, but like, you know what I mean. I guess you tip in pretty much every industry, yeah. Tipping is important in the industry, yes. Oh, okay. Okay, that's really good to know. If I ever end up going in for those tattoos I was thinking about, I'd definitely make sure to tip now. Be very, very awkward to walk out of there and not tip,
Airdrop is
and then
dropping.
them be like, hey, why didn't you tip? It's like, oh, fuck. I'm sorry, I didn't even realize that was a thing we needed to do. Depends. It's basically a percent still. Is it 20%? Is it like the same you would usually do for like a meal or something?
Enemy scored.
Yeah, it should be fine. Nice. Especially cash tips, because most of the time it comes out of the artist's pocket for supplies. No shit, I had no idea about that. I kind of figured that they would supply you.
2 teams remaining.
Just like take half, leave you with like another part as like commission or whatever.
only one other team left. Be on high alert.
At least if I ran a tattoo shop, I feel like that's probably how I'd run it. Take just enough to really cover operating costs and make me a pretty decent like side salary, and then have the artist be able to make a sizable amount from the rest there.
Game over.
I feel like that's how you'd want to structure it, but then again, not a business guy. Family's got a lot of businesses and shit like that, so I guess I grew up around it, but I'm no business expert. If you got like a $500 tattoo, I'd probably throw an extra $100 or something. Okay, yeah. So about a 20% tip, yeah. Yeah, always tip your artist. Usually people do percentages or a number. That checks out. I do wonder though, do you guys auto-grad? I wonder if that's a thing too. I just got a tat on Thursday, actually. Oh, no shit. That's super cool what you end up getting. Some shops do, others work differently. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, roughly it depends on the time it took too. You usually get comfortable with the person.
We'll see if I can buy things now. Yeah, I found the button.
Arena
Also, welcome in, Dong. How you doing?
Choose your biome and be prepared to fight.
We were just talking about piercing you. Not you, but your name.
Get ready to drop into Inferno.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, it also roughly it also depends on the time it took. You normally get comfortable with a person, and you kind of get a system down. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I figured you'd probably want to know the tattoo artist pretty well. I've always wondered how that works, but I've always figured that it's like you go in for your tattoo and then you kind of meet them in there from that. And then from there, they're like your go-to tattoo kind of guy. Just go for like small stuff first. Ooh, texture is not happy there. I'll take that. I got a memorial piece for my late uncle. No shit. Yeah, I was actually thinking about getting a memorial piece for one of my homies that passed away not too long ago. Ooh.
Good kill.
Yeah, for one of the homies that passed away not too long ago. Not exactly sure what I would do, as I'm not like the most artistic sausage. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab that. I'm not the most artistic sausage in the world, but I think that would work.
Oh, up there.
Oh shit. I forget, I don't have infinite portals. Where you at, friend?
What?
I see them, they're all fighting you in mid. Watch out, portaling behind. Oh, I know that, it's Croesus.
Oh shit.
Last man
Damn.
standing. Airdrop on the way.
Son of a bitch.
You'll get knocked down sometime.
Oh.
Do you guys in the US get this? Companies using Pornhub logos to promote their businesses. I've seen people copy the logo. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I've seen, like, a bunch of people copy the logo. In fact, even mod pack developers I know have done this. So this is a mod pack that I used to play that's called, Sandland. It's for Fallout. They also do the NYA as well as the Licentia, next mods list. But I know them for the Sandland mods list for Fallout 4. Huge mods list. It takes up like 800 gigabytes of space. But they'd use versions of this, and I've seen some like scam companies do it, like a lot of cryptocurrencies and shit like that. But yeah, I must just leak DMs there. I've been pierced lots. Wait, my bros, my tattooist, want to see my young dong.
No, thank you.
4 teams still in play.
Now that's a statement right there. Now that's a statement right there. I mean, if you're offering.
Such as that. Not up.
Come on. I'm forgetting the way that this works. I'm supposed to play Minecraft before I say that. Yeah, my right arm is for my family, and my left is more life and meme stuff, lol. That's fair.
3 teams left in the arena.
Little bit of a system there. Little bit of a system there.
Stand strong.
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure where I would put a tattoo if I got it. I feel like I wouldn't really want it in like a super noticeable place. I'd go for like right over here or something like that. Although I've heard that like the pectoral can be oddly painful. So I'm not sure if that's a vibe or not. You know, like I'm not trying to go into my first tattoo artist or like for my first tattoo. And then they would just be like, or like I end up like walking out of there just like fucking, ah! 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 They stabbed me like thousands of times. Check Discord. Oh God.
2 teams remaining.
Imagine making your food place the porn. No way. No way. Nah, we don't got anything like that. Nah, I cannot say we got anything like that. That's crazy.
Game over.
Is it a sausage place though?
Only one match. We'll learn from this and come back.
I feel like that checks out. Is it a sausage place though? My first big girl tattoo was my sternum or chest. Go big or go home was my thought. That's a vibe. How bad was it, would you say? Like, is it actually that painful compared to like an arm or something like that? Because I've heard like the worst places to do it are actually like your chest. And if you go down to like the bottom of your feet. Like the bottom of your feet, I can hear are possibly the worst.
Cause like I got my first tattoo on my stomach and that's hurt.
You got it where?
On my stomach.
Oh, that's interesting. How was that?
It's hurt, but it's alright.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
People say it's painful, like you can stand it, but it's not that. You
My
can
only-
stand it by
Oh yeah, go on.
yeah, but it's not painful, but it's you can feel it.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
My only tattoo so far was on my ribs, and that shit tickled so bad. Oh shit, it's more of like a ticklish thing? I don't know how deep the needle actually goes. I don't really know, but I know that you bleed a lot after. So I figure it feels like about the same as just getting like a million paper cuts. That's kind of what I expect it to feel like. It's just kind of like you're getting repeated paper cuts over and over and over and over and over again. I know somebody who got a milk carton on their face. I mean, I gotta respect it. Creative. That's thinking outside of the box. Most people put their face on the milk carton, but he put the milk carton on his face. That's deep, man. That's deep.
That's interesting.
Oh, it's a kebab place. Oh, that's interesting. I had to stop myself from jerking around. Shit, giggity. Me and my teammates were hiding all game. I don't blame you for a second, man. I don't blame you for a second. It can be rough. It can be rough. That's my actual bro. I'd click on it, but I do have an old Instagram account that I have privated, and I'm not trying to have that leaked to the internet. Yeah, I'm gonna need an insane design to be convinced of a chest tat. That's a whole other level. Well, like I don't mean like a big ass text, like it'd be like a small line of text or something like that, like down there. Just because it's like not super visible, but like I would know it's there. You know what I mean? I feel like that's the vibe. Although I'm really not sure. I'm not a tattoo person. I feel like I need to speak to, you know, the right people on that. I took a nap both times, but also, again, please remember 26 piercings. You know? Yeah, some people just got different tolerances for pain. I don't think I'm that kind of sausage. Listen, I can go through some shit. Like, I can take a beating or whatever, but it's not like I don't feel pain. I am a bitch when it comes to pain. I might be able to take a shitload of it. But, yeah, I swear to God, yeah, no, my nerves do not cater to pain. No, 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 no. I will complain about slight discomfort. You know? I fucking scream out if my leg falls asleep in like the painful, like buzzy way. Let's be real though, that shit just fucking hurts. I might also just be a bitch though. Low key, I might just be a bitch. Guilty. Those
What do you
like
think
cat
about the new
bris.
gun?
Huh?
What do you think about a new gun?
I think the new gun's solid, but I don't think there's any point to the secondary fire. It has absolutely no purpose being in the game.
Yeah, I was
It,
just thrown out. There was the delay on the shots.
well, yeah, it takes too long compared to primary fire. Like, your primary fire kills things way faster than the secondary fire
Yeah,
does. And the secondary fire AoE just can't kill 2 people.
yeah,
Now, if it
but
could
I'm
kill
pretty
like
good
2
with
or
it.
3 people, now that's a power weapon there.
Yeah,
Um,
but I'm pretty good with
it's
it, so
huh?
I'm pretty good with it.
Fair. That's fair. Those like cat bristle brush things, like lightly whacking yourself with one. Oh, I mean, I guess if that's what that feels like, okay, that sounds a lot less terrifying. I was definitely thinking the paper cuts indefinitely, just always, always, always. That it doesn't sound pleasant. Doesn't sound pleasant. It's on my Insta if you want to peep, not in a self promo way, but it's like a cool design. I don't know. Feel free to post your shit. Yeah, no, if you guys do cool shit, like, do not feel bad about like posting the cool shit you guys do. In fact, we got a Discord for it. Exclamation point Discord, throw any cool shit you guys want over into the media channel. That is what it's for. I love to see what you guys get going. With the metal bristles. Okay, maybe a little bit more painful. The way I describe tattoo pain is like scratching a sunburn. Oh, okay, that's a lot. That's infinitely less painful. 1 to 2 millimeters deep, depending on how accepting the skin is to the ink. My arms are a nightmare. My bro went 3 millimeters deep, and it still came out. And we had to redo after healing. Ugh. I didn't even think about that, man. Was I blessed with good enough skin? Let's be real. I'm probably a great canvas. I already look like a sheet of paper. Check Young Dong on Discord. I did see that. You with the dreadlocks. That'd be a little bit crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that had to be taken like 4,000 maybe. uh Oh, the song changed right when I typed that. Sadly, we lost its corn. But don't worry, I'm sure there's many a meme songs to be had. We have about 900 songs, and most of them are meme. Although, you know what? Let's actually throw it back, bro. I used to play Splitgate, and I used to listen to fucking Moon Juice's playlist over here, and this used to be like the vibe. In fact, I have so many of the songs in the current playlist just based off of this shit. Let's throw it to the throwback, man. Let's see what we get. MTG, already off to great memes, fellas. We off to great memes. Young Dong sounds like a rapper name in an SNL skit. It's 2026. That's good enough to just be an actual rapper. God, you know what that just brought back memories of? Do y'all remember Little Pump?
I do. I do.
That was an era. That was an era. That was something that we went through. That was a thing. We did that. That was our generation.
True.
Uh. If I get a tattoo, I'd probably go for one from my favorite game, a Halo skull, a tacit mark from the Withering Waves, or a Mistweaver monk class icon. Those all actually sound really, really cool. Just a grass block from Minecraft. Those are all solid ideas. Yeah, I don't think. I mean, I might end up doing. My one issue with ever doing something like that is the fact that if the game ever changes into something that I really disagree with, I'd be upset having it marked on me forever. That would be like the one reason I would say I wouldn't do like games or anything. Unless the game's been out for like way too long. You know, you get a Halo 3 tattoo or something, you know? I'm not really going to change on that front. Depends on what they're using or what needles they are using. I've had mags, large heads, and single needles. Singles are really sharp, but mags are weird. Yeah, I got no idea what the difference on those are. My dreads are still in the wardrobe about 1998. I was 21. God damn. Hey, fair. It's actually shockingly good camera quality for then. Yeah, like really, really solid camera quality for then. I live in Ohio, so that song is Life. Oh, I'm so sorry, Preston. I didn't realize that you're in the same area as the Paul brothers. My sincerest and deepest apologies. Bro, I have history with It's Corn, don't we all? I mean, it's corn. It's a big lump of knobs, and it's got the juice. The juice. Yeah, he works at that kebab shop now. No shit. Giving out little pumps of chili sauce. Oh, he's talking about Lil Pump. We talking about Lil Pump. Let me tell you, man, best burgers in the biz. Best burgers in the biz. I went back to FPS chess. FPS chess is such a vibe. FPS chess is such a vibe, man. Didn't that game like super die though? I got super sad. I tried to play it like a couple years ago and it like fully died out on me before I could get into it. Wonder if I can find it. Last played July 6, 2023. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. Yeah, I guess I've only really played it for like an hour. I swear I played it longer than that, but I guess it's about right. Tacit marks are literally a series of diamonds placed on a person's body, so like I could just go, I don't know, look neat. Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, like things like that are super duper safe. But like take like the Minecraft grass block, like let's say Minecraft goes fucking bonkers or whatever. You may not always want that on you, you know? Unless it's just tied to like an old thing or something that you can kind of like pass along like that. I don't know. I had a single needle done on the knee pit and nearly kicked my artist. I felt so bad. Well, I feel like that's just a natural response though. I feel like you can't be blamed for that in any way. That's completely natural. And it's like when your doctor hits your knee with like a little thing and your knee shoots up, you know, it's just your reactions. If anything, like it's probably better that that happened. It means your reflexes are working. My condolences. I have traumatic history with It's Corn. Those big lump of knobs, they got you, didn't they? Yeah, Ohio sucks. I understand, lol. Operation Let's Get Preston Out of Ohio. If there's one thing I will not stand for in this channel, it is leaving a viewer to suffer in Ohio. I'm a better person than that. I am a much better person than that. Exactly. We'll start up the fund. Ohio isn't real. and it cannot hurt you any longer, Preston. Now, we can't promise you it'll be much better, you know, likely with our funds, we're getting you a $500 a month apartment in Tornado Alley, Kansas, but hear me out. Anything is better than Ohio. Yes, 100% it's dead. Aw, that's unfortunate. I really did like FPS chess. I thought it was a super solid and very interesting game. It did have some problems though, right? Like it wasn't super balanced and it has its own host of issues, but it was such a unique concept and it was so fun, man. It was so fun. What the fuck just happened? That's a great question. I got no idea at this point. Now we're playing Splitgate, we're shooting the shit, we're talking about games, waiting down the queues, just doing general shenanigans is kind of a vibe. I was scrolling, then you gave me a drink, then told me to fuck off, called me disgusting, and spat in my face. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of debated whether or not I should even post that one. It's definitely a joke, right? Like, obviously, I'm not actually spitting. I thought it was a little too comedical not to post, but definitely a little iffy there. And what can I say? It got you to stop scrolling. It brought you here. It worked. Maybe I'm just ruthlessly efficient. I sent you an example image. Oh, okay. It almost looks like a sound file or something. No, that checks out. It looks like a sound file. My tattooist, when I was struggling, managed to freehand a pair of testicles on my arm and I punched him. No shit. Bro. Oh, he really did. Oh, no shit. Right there. Small pair of testicles. Oh, that's crazy, bro. You could definitely get that fixed, but that's fucked. That's super fucked. I'm in New Zealand. Hey, that's fair. How is things over in New Zealand right now? They have not fixed a single bug since releasing it. I mean, I guess that's fair. It seems like it's made by like a single person or something like that. DigiPin Institute of Technology. Okay, this may have literally been made as somebody's like project to get through school. What that's looking like to me is that this might be part of like a yeah. This dude just did this for college game development course. That's why. That checks out. That makes sense. It's a sick piece though. Takes up most of the thigh and it's from an anime. Oh no shit. Also, I posted the design I did in chat. Okay, here, let me take a look. Discord. Oh, yo, no shit. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, did you draw this stencil or did you just pull this off of the internet? If you drew this, I have to give you the utmost props. That's so beautiful right there. Good fucking job. Good job. I don't know if I want to queue Rivals and get my Bucky Lord or finish Johto in Pokemon MMO. Bro, I've been meaning to hop on Pokemon MMO. I've been so meaning to hop on Pokemon MMO. I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to do it soon. How have you been enjoying it so far? Is it worth playing? In 4 years, I'm going to uni? No shit. What are you going to go in for? Or rather, like, what are you planning on, like, majoring in? Or what do you feel like the future's in store for? He actually got 3 on me. It's the clouds from Bespin. But that's not the one easiest to photo. Oh, shit. Oh, he drew a few on the butthole. We were talking about that one earlier. Not to worry. Apparently, Mimi doesn't do those. Horrible. It's $350 for gas. Bro, I feel that. I feel that. It's getting fucking super expensive. It's getting so expensive for gas right now. I'm with you on that shit. Oh shit, speaking of, dong, I heard y'all are getting hit the worst by this. How is gas price right now in the UK? I've heard y'all are like getting pounded by that shit. I drew that in all the tattoos I've ever designed. That is so fucking awesome. How do you manage to draw these, by the way? Do you do it like by hand first and then you scan it into like a digital format? Do you use like Photoshop or like one of those like drawing tablet tool things? Like what's the vibe for something like this? Because that looks so cool. Part of me feels like you designed half. Like it kind of looks like you designed half here and then you mirrored it. Is what I feel like has happened. But it looks so nice. Oh no, it isn't perfectly mirrored. You got stuff like this? Oh no, it is actually all like its own thing. I'm starting to see. That's so cool, man. That's so unbelievably cool. Great work on the shading, by the way, too. Usually a lot of people will go a little bit too crazy with the shading, but this is like just the right amount. Oh, it's so nice to see human-made art. Can I just say, it feels great to see some human art. Electronic and electrical engineering. Bro, that's actually so sick. That's actually really, really cool. I hear those are hard to go into, though. Lot of different classes you got to take for that, but that's super awesome. Do you know what you plan on doing from that? You want to go into like certain forms of like construction? Do you plan on like maybe designing certain boards? Maybe getting into like motherboard design, maybe like GPUs, RAM, stuff like that. CPU, lithography. That's super fire. I really wish I wasn't a stick figure type fella. Pokemon MMO is super fire, and I definitely recommend it. Yes, I'm definitely gonna give that a go. Definitely gonna give it a go. It looks so fun. It looks so fun. It's not too bad. It's only gone up about £1.40 a liter at the moment. Really? Okay. Fair. I guess we're just getting hit with some misinformation. I've been getting a lot of shorts and like stuff like that. It's all anecdotal. Nothing's like actually different. I haven't done major research or anything. But I have seen like a lot of shorts from people like in the UK complaining that it's super expensive right now. I use Clip Studio. Usually it's a mix of both traditional and digital. Oh, no shit. That's actually really cool. This one is just a catch-22 because it's or of its placement. But it's all January flowers and a goat skull because Capricorn girly. No, I can respect that. That looks really, really cool. I think that's so sick. Yeah, y'all do some shit that I could never. I could just never. When I said it's 350 for gas and gallons, it's 13.25 per. Oh, you meant it's 350 a liter. Oh, oh, I thought you were doing the conversions and that y'all just somehow had cheaper gas than us. Oh, oh man, I'm so sorry about that, bro. 13.25 is crazy. I could not afford that, man. I'd just start walking. Fuck. It's got a lot of details, but right now, on the chest, is this just going like square on the chest, or like is this like a pectoral sort of deal, or big example? I've started a sketchbook and became a digital painting. Is a self-indulgent Skyrim thing. Let me find it. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Nah, that's a super big vibe. Yeah, I don't know if you'd ever be interested, but if you ever want to make like a super duper small amount of side money, because you're super duper good at designing like tattoos and shit like this, you can sell some of these designs to like specifically mod developers that usually like to take bulk amounts of tattoo art to be able to place those as tattoo textures on people in games. Take like Skyrim modding, for example, when you add in a tattoo pack. A lot of those come from actual artists, and some people actually pay for that. It'd be pretty cool. It'd be pretty cool. Uh, I feel like there's not enough Capricorn people out there. I'm gonna be honest. I know absolutely nothing about astrology, man. I know that I think, a Taurus. I was born in April 24th. So, yeah, I think that's a Taurus. But beyond that, that's all I know. That's all I know. I used to have a coworker that was really big into that. Like, really big into that. I'm not gonna lie, that kind of scared me. There was some times I'd just be talking about stuff, and then just out of nowhere, there would be like, yeah, that's because they're a Cancer. Chat, if I made a crimson crochet penis, would it be allowed to post pics in the Discord? I'd prefer not, because that can get us kicked out of the YouTube stream. I would, if you do, put it as a spoiler so that like it doesn't immediately show up while I'm streaming. The only reason I say that is just because like I'm not trying to have the YouTube gods be angered. They're a little bit anal about that. Even if you like go onto like a drawing thing and you draw like the most basic thing you can think of, even that's enough to get you canned right there. Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah. But that is super sick, my dude. Yeah, crochet is fucking dope. I'm not gonna lie, some of the shit that you can make from that is so sick. I did send the Skyrim art though. Let's take a look. Oh, no shit. The last child of Akatosh. Oh, that's actually super cool. See the other one? Oh, is this like the blank sketch for it? Oh, that's so crazy. Going from that to that. Oh, that's so crazy. What was the inspiration for this? Did you like make a character and you decided to go with like Akatosh as a god or something? We go based off of vibes and vibes alone here. I mean, vibes are a vibe. I'll be real. Vibes are, oh, matchmaking failed. And not to worry, we fixed that.
30 minutes.
Oh, it's been like that for 30 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh, I knew that.
I think we need a new mode.
What? Me make a mistake? I would never. I've got Elder Scrolls Brainworms real bad, but it's a whole long haul arc. I feel like we might play some Elder Scrolls later tonight. Honestly, I might just have to bail the queues for this and we can hop over onto some. Maybe we should throw in the poll. What are we feeling tonight, guys? Should I run some Deadlock, a competitive new game from Valve that is quite possibly going to be the newest, biggest thing, Skyrim, or Fallout? All of which I have mod packs over 300 gigabytes for. For Skyrim, it's close to 600 to 700 gigs. For Fallout, it's about 380.
I would say Skyrim. You have played a lot of Deadlock recently.
Skyrim can be a vibe. We got some meme mods on there too. I don't know if I'm capable of doing a 1 life run of it, but we can maybe attempt a 1 life run. Oh my god, you a legend. Thank you for creating the poll. All right, fellas. Now's your chance. What should we do next? What should we do next? I feel like a 30-minute queue is our queue. When was the last time you had a white cheddar popcorn? Honestly, it'd been a hot minute. It'd been a hot minute since I've had some white cheddar popcorn. I think the last time I had popcorn, it was literally like one of those pre-popped bags. Secret fifth option of queuing rivals with me. I could maybe do some rivals. I could maybe fuck with some rivals. Yeah, you could convince me. You could convince me. Right now we got 1 vote Skyrim, 1 vote secret fifth option. Do we hear more? You don't have to. I just fuck with you. It's completely up to you. Yeah, no. All right, it looks like we got 2 for Skyrim, 1 for... Okay, we got 2 Skyrim, 2 Fallout. It's an equal battle right now. It's an equal battle. 2 Skyrim, 2 Fallout, 1 secret fifth option of queuing with Preston for rivals. Do we hear any more? But yeah, no, I'd be down to queue up with some rivals later. 100%. All right, chat, it's been real, but I gotta head to bed. Good luck and have fun. Hey, I wish you the best. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's been absolutely amazing having you in here. It's been great learning about the tattoo world. Oh, shit. All right. So let's see. We had 2 for Skyrim, 2 for Fallout, 1 for queuing Sim Arena Reloaded, and 1 secret fifth option. Well, shit. Why couldn't I be more decisive? Oh god. Eeny meeny miny mo. I don't know how this goes. I'm gonna pick this one. Here it goes. Skyrim, maybe Fallout, and here it goes. Okay, we're gonna do Skyrim. Maybe. We still in queue too? Decipher Man? I wish I could say that I had the ability to keep it going, but I'm gonna be honest, I think I gotta swipe out. Bro, I was in that queue for 30 minutes. Like, over 30 minutes. Like, yeah, at a certain point, I just gotta, like, I gotta take the losses, you know what I mean? But I appreciate the games, my dude. I feel like we got a couple games tonight, and you were fucking phenomenal.
Yeah, you too.
Hell yeah, my dude. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, also, I appreciate the games, Pink. Much love, my dude. I appreciate you sticking around for these ungodly cues. How you're still sane and still, like, speaking coherently, I don't know. I think I would be babbling about the rats making me crazy or something like that.
I don't know. I just wait, listen to you.
That is a vibe. I am a certified yapaholic. I've learned from the greatest.
Nah, you are better than me.
Yeah, you take care, my dude.
Yeah, you too. Bye.
Okay, fellas. Let's see if we can save the most of this that we can. And let's proceed to swap things up. Gaming categories, Skyrim. Go special edition. Save a little bit of time. I'm starting to learn. All right, we did it. That's changed. Boom. Okay. I think we did it. I think we did it. Okay. Let's swap it up, fellas. Let's swap it up. What's going to be better music for this? Let's be real. Why should we ever change it? Let's be real. Why would we ever change? Okay, let's do it. Nulvis Skyrim. Instances. Nulvis. MO2. Launch MO2. The rats make me crazy because they want to live in my damn house. You too? I thought it was just me. They're everywhere, man. Don't let the rats get you. Or maybe let the rats get you, you know? How do we know that the rats are such a bad thing? I just want to take the moment to note that there are so many mods in this install that it takes like 3 minutes for Mod Organizer to even open. I'm sure it'll be fine. Nobody knows where it is, but only the people afraid of them have seen it, Lamau. I have a rat at work. Oh. You know what? I gotta respect that. I gotta respect that. When you're working in an anti-fraud agency, what's the best way to get ahead? To have a rat in the company. Toad's thinking outside of the box. They don't mean a rat. They got a rat on the inside, feeding them the data. I see using your noggin right there. I gotta respect that. Please work. Please, Skyrim. Please work. Come on, Skyrim. Come on, buddy. You know you want to do it. You know you want to do it. Okay, maybe we're not quite there. Maybe we're not quite there. Anybody else a big fan of loading screens? First time? Yeah, you could say I'm a bit of an expert. I've done a fair few of loading screens in my time. Not to brag or anything, but waited 30 minutes in a split gate queue. I know. I'm kind of a badass. So they know me as Old Sausage Badass. Well, I'm convinced that there is only one thing I can do. Fellas, I have reached the bottom of the barrel. I am officially content bankrupt, as they would say. And as such, there's only one thing that I can do to solve this. I must pause the music. Grab
Let's
the
enter
video.
This frigid hole. The Thwaites Glacier in West Antarctica is one of the
And
biggest
leave
and
that
most
there for
powerful ice
just a
masses
moment
on
while
the
I use the
planet.
bathroom and this
Scientists
loads up.
drilled This
I'll be
borehole
right
and
back.
dropped a camera 3,300 feet deep into it. The goal is to get the first ever measurements of the water eroding what's been called the Doomsday Glacier, because its collapse could mean a catastrophic rise in sea levels. It currently accounts for around 4% of Earth's annual sea level rise. Unfortunately, the conditions in the area made the mission a failure for now. The hole itself began to refreeze almost immediately and shift, causing it to warp. But the whole video is cool. This is the latest in science news. This is Mind Blow. In Thing from the Addams Family news, this robotic device not only has agile fingers, but it can detach itself, shuffle around, and pick things up. Developed by researchers from the Swiss Federal Institute of Technology, its palm
Hey,
measures
the
just
game
over
loaded.
6 inches and is surrounded by up
Damn,
to
that's
6
crazy.
fingers with silicone
There we go.
tips. These fingers are capable of 33 types of grasp and hold actions and can hold things weighing up to 4.4 pounds. The fingers are multi-jointed, so it can grab objects from both sides of its palm. It can detach, crawl around, then walk back to its arm and
Oh, that's actually
reattach.
kinda sick.
This hand robot uses what the researchers are calling loco manipulation, a combination of stationary manipulation and autonomous mobility. Now we just need Uncle Fester to stick a light bulb in his mouth. Emo is a robot created at Columbia Engineering.
We've
that
got both
learns
human
how
and
to
animal
operate
rats. The main
by
similarities
looking in a
include you
mirror
can't
and
see them,
watching
they can be
hours of
reported
YouTube
if found,
videos.
and
The
both
lips,
practically
soft
can't handle
silicone,
prison.
26 motors feature
You're right.
10 degrees of freedom. And Emo uses
Speaking of
AI
rat, I
to
sent a
map
crochet
audio
rat in
signals
the
and
Discord. Let me
exact
take a look.
facial and lip movements, so it can not only copy speech patterns, but also sing without having any pre-programmed rules. Emo can teach itself
Oh,
how to
no
sing and
shit.
speak
That's
and
actually
can
kind of
translate
adorable.
audio into many different languages, and its researchers
Hey, look
say
at the
the
little
more
guy.
it interacts with humans, the better it will
That's
get.
kinda
Emo
sick right
already
there. I'm
has
not
an
gonna lie,
album
that's pretty
out
awesome.
with songs like Hello World and Don't Call
Different
Me
one.
a Clanker. So, yeah. Do apes enjoy
I fuck with
a
that.
fake
I fuck
tea
with that. How
party?
long did those
Good
take you to
question.
make?
The Ape Initiative in Iowa is trying to determine if bonobos can play pretend. The Tea Party scenario is something that's actually shown to children to test their imagination. Kanzi, the male bonobo's Tea Party experiment, was done
An
in 3
hour or
phases.
2 max?
First,
Oh, that's
see if
crazy.
Kanzi would show interest in
Oh,
the
damn, you were,
pretend
like,
juice.
wildly
Second,
talented
if he
then.
understood the difference between the pretend juice
Yeah, that
and the real
cannot be
juice,
easy.
And finally, if he would play with the pretend grapes. Ultimately, Kanzi could tell the difference between real and
I
pretend,
am
and steadily chose
speed.
the real offerings when they were put
So
on
what
the
I'm hearing
table.
here
In
is
the
you're part
pretend scenarios,
Jacksepticeye.
Kanzi was correct in picking the pretend juice and grape containers. This is just the very beginning of research, but it already tells researchers that the ability to play pretend could date back 6 to 9 million years. That's a very
Oh,
long
nice.
time. Let's stay old because it's ancient clothing time. What might be the oldest known evidence of sewn hide was found in Cougar Mountain Cave in Oregon. The 2 small pieces
Of course there would be a
animal skin
cave
were
like that in
found
Oregon.
laying side by side, joined together with a cord strip. Using radiocarbon dating, the pieces are estimated to be between 11,700 and 12,900 years old, a phase near the end of
Okay.
the last ice age called the Younger Dryas. The
That's pretty
sewn
cool.
hide fragments showed clear evidence of stitching, and they're thought to be part of clothing, shelter covers, or footwear. At nearby sites, they found large fire pits containing more than 14,000
Can probably make a rat
rabbit
in
bones,
2 seconds
suggesting
now
they used
then?
large nets to
Uh,
funnel the
that was,
animals
like,
into
2
a
years
confined
ago. Oh,
space,
shit.
And then use them not only for
Oh, so you're
their
just not
meat,
making
but
one
for
rat
their
anymore.
fur
You've got
for
like one in
hides
each
for
hand. You're
clothing.
just knitting
Strips
that
of rabbit
shit.
fur with hair still attached were also found that resembled the warm robes and skirt
Crocheting?
garments garments worn by the North Paiute communities in more
Crocheting.
recent centuries. So that is your
There is a
update on
difference.
extremely old drip. Now let's go to Mars. The Perseverance
There is a
rover
difference.
just completed
Yeah,
the
I think.
first AI-planned Mars drive. The team from NASA used a vision-capable generative AI system to create various waypoints for Perseverance to go to, a task usually done manually.
I
by
can do it by
humans.
just
The AI
thinking
used
about
data
it.
and
I'm so
images
fucking
collected over the
powerful.
last 28 years to generate the waypoints. The team then processed over
This man is
500,000
always
telemetry
armed and
articles before
dangerous, let me
sending the
tell you. You
commands to
give them
Mars.
a
Then with
needle,
the AI
they'll
waypoints
turn
and
you into
memory,
a piece of
Perseverance
thread.
drove 689 feet the first day and 807 feet 2 days later. NASA Administrator Jared Isaacman says this is a huge step for how they can explore other worlds. It can help plan missions more efficiently and even can respond to difficult, challenging terrain and eventually hunt down
Yeah, what we
Marvin.
don't
So
know is that
here are
Cabin
some
is
more
secretly
robots
James
hoping
Bond
to
with a
help
knitting
you.
needle.
Kinet IQ is the AI framework for humanoids.
Pulls
It's an
up and
autonomous system designed
will
to
start
achieve
stabbing a
long-term goals
motherfucker.
independently. It currently works with their bipedal and wheel-based robots.
I think with
Their
crochet,
wheel-based
though, it's
robots
like the
are
little
currently
hook
designed
things,
to
it's not
assist
needles.
industry tasks
I
like
could be
backup
wrong.
store
Maybe I got that
grocery picking,
backwards. Maybe
handling
that's
containers,
knitting.
and packing orders, while their bipedal bots
Actually, that's
are
probably
looking to do
sewing.
online ordering and handling
needles
groceries
actually is
while
sewing.
being an intelligent assistant.
Because, like, when you
There are a
sew
lot of
something,
these,
you're,
and
like,
one of
sticking
these
a needle
companies
in and out of it,
will
like,
someday
repeatedly.
successfully integrate these
Knitting
robots
is
into
2
our
needles.
lives.
Oh.
Eventually.
Oh, so sewing is
probably
1 needle.
someday. You'll have
Knitting
one.
is 2 needles.
Maybe.
And then when
now
you
the
use the hook, it's
Panasonic sound
crocheting.
band
Oh, okay.
From 1985.
Oh, this is pretty cool.
The doctor will see you now. Let the doctor of the future give you his Panasonic cure with tiny creatures that unfold their features. An FM sound that turns your brain around. Next, his group prescriptions unleash a power that changes the future of human sound. Make your next appointment with Panasonic to examine sound band and triple.
Let me tell you, I'm definitely buying a pair of those. Those are going to be game changers right there. That's the type of shit we dream about. All right, let's see if I can't make sure that the volume for the game is going to be proper here. Let me know, should I keep the normal music going, or should I let the usual game sounds take over, or should I throw my own, like, appropriate music? Like, game appropriate, rather. I always feel weird trying to choose a music selection for a game like this. Because, like, on one hand, I feel like it's just, it makes more sense to play, like, the music that, like, fits the setting. But at the same time, like, let's be real. Do we want to listen to music like that for that long? So I'll let that over in the air if anybody out there's got any sort of preference. What about a hook and a needle? Null binding is a needle too. Oh, a hook and needle is pirate sewing. Oh! How the hell does that work? Also, technically with crochet, you gotta sew it. Oh, you gotta sew in your ends with a yarn needle pretty often. Oh, really? Oh, I had no idea that's how that kind of worked. I figured you kind of just got to a point of where it, like, just all loops in on itself. Like, just kind of like origami, but with, like, a piece of thread. Yeah, I'll have to take some pictures, but there's a girl that works over at the restaurant that I work at that does a lot of stuff like that. Many pieces? Yes, but not all the time. That checks out. That checks out. Alright. We'll leave it with just as it is for now. We'll see how that goes. Please don't break. 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 Also, that's probably AI generated. Please don't break. Please don't break. Please don't break. Because weaving them in sucks. You know what? You make a fair point. That is probably a pretty big pain in the ass. Good to know that you can, in fact, weave them in. I'm back! Yo, Liam, my dude, welcome back. How you doing, you lovely soul? Where the fuck am I in the Yavisker? I'm in like the companion's place. I'm gonna watch these two just fucking duke it out.
Nerevar? Well, it's nice. For
What am I watching here? Oh, that's crazy. Hey bro, just started modding my Skyrim, but I have no idea where to start. Any suggestions? Well, I mean, I guess that's kind of up to like what you're trying to do. Do you just want to like get a good pack working and then just kind of enjoy it from there with like minimal input from you? Do you want to build your own pack from scratch? Like to like just like perfectly get what you want and you're like trying to make or learn how to start building mod packs and stuff? Or do you just want like somewhere to start like a basis for the pack with like like all the fundamental stuff done? I guess there's like a few different ways to go about it.
You'll get your wish.
I think I'm gonna have to go because my tummy hurting. I'll see y'all later, chat. Hey, my dude, I wish you much better times. That's fucking rough right there. That's fucking rough. I don't know what it is, but I've been having a lot more stomach troubles as of recently, too. What are you playing? I'm playing Skyrim right now, believe it or not. Doesn't quite look like Skyrim, but I promise you it's Skyrim. Ignore the little Navi flying around me. Yeah, I think we're playing as the one, the only Kevin Van Nord. Ah, look at him and his beautiful face. We need more heads, though. Somewhere to start, really. Like, should I get bug fixes first or texture packs? No. What you would want to start with is a program called SKSE, which stands for Skyrim Script Extender, and that's pretty much the basis of where everything starts. Until you get that, for the most part, you're super limited in modding. But if you want a good, like, easy way to start and stuff, might I recommend trying something like Wabbajack. Yeah, this is an automatic mod pack installer known as Wabbajack. It's made specifically for Skyrim, but it also caters to a shitload of other games as well. But in this case, let's take Skyrim Special Edition. So that's going to be right over here. And you can see there's a bunch of different packs that fit a bunch of different flavors here. There should be sizes next to these as well, but I don't have the app loaded up right now. But you can get a general idea of all the packs that exist. The way that it does this is you just kind of click the install and then it goes for. You'd recommend it over Vortex? Oh, 1000%. Yeah, no, you do not want to be using Vortex for Skyrim modding. Don't get me wrong, you can do it. It's just a major pain in the ass. It doesn't do load orders super well. It's got a bunch of struggling things, but you can make it work. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not impossible. I can recommend Open Cities for a mod, but that's only if you have a lot of VRAM. Like, I had the option to do it for Nolvis over here, but the reason that I said no to that is even with a 5080, it's too much. Oh shit, let me uninstall it, lol. Yeah, make sure you clean your entire Skyrim install before attempting to install any of these. There are very, very detailed guides on how to install them, though. So it shouldn't be something too crazy. And if you read through the installs, you can get a pretty general idea of how everything works. So, like, let's take this one. This is a simple mods list that focuses on improving what's already there. Nothing too crazy, nothing too wild. And then you can see over here, they have a full installation instructions that gives you everything you need to know about the game. So some of the main mods, how that all works. So let's go installation guide. And then you can see over here is the full setup. So it all starts with a clean install. You always want a clean install. Make sure you always clean that shit. That includes your documents folder. Always clean your documents folder as well. Yep, and then it'll eventually walk you through Wabbajack, how to install it through Wabbajack, and then how to play it. Stuff like that. This one is a much smaller mods list, so there's not really too many steps involved. But if we took a look at it like a much bigger pack, like, where's the lore at? Or, lore rim. Yeah, here we go. Lore room. This is one of the bigger packs. So very, very similar to what we're currently running. Just a little bit different. But this one will have a much, much bigger installation guide. I forget how to get to it. I think it's here in the README. Yeah, here we go. Installation. So you can see how that all goes there. Post-installation, all the stuff you got to do there, and so on and so forth. Don't get me wrong. Not rocket science. Not going to take too long. But this is definitely what I would recommend getting started with. Makes life so much easier.
If you wish to
What's your favorite COD?
and your eyes quicken.
That's a good question. I guess it depends on like what I want out of the COD, right? Like if we're talking survival modes, like I got to give it to the original MW3. Original MW3 had a phenomenal survival mode. If we're going to zombies, I'd either got to go World at War or Black Ops 1. Black Ops 1 had the most unique maps out of the whole series. I think Black Ops 2 is also super duper solid, but I don't think it was revolutionary enough to kick out World at War or Black Ops 1, as I do generally prefer their maps. But Buried was super solid, and Mob of the Dead was top tier. Transit is absolutely phenomenal. But something about the World at War shit just always stuck. It hit in every single COD. It was like a universal good. Bro, why is there mods to have sex with a dragon? Is this your first time in a Bethesda game? That's just kind of the shit you see in Skyrim. Trust me, that's the least of the gooner shit you will find on the Nexus. Yeah, that's probably the least of your that's probably the least of it.
No way can you afford this.
Mine's Black Ops 4. I never actually played Black Ops 4.
370 credit score.
A 370 credit score. Jesus, Dega.
Hello, snowfucker.
Well, damn.
Nope.
Okay, well, he won't sing for us. What's his
You
thoughts?
noticed how all the children in Skyrim look the same, right? It's probably just a Bethesda limitation, but I like the idea that there is just one Mr. Potato Head looking motherfucker running around impregnating all of the women in this godforsaken country.
I hate to say it, but he makes a point. He makes a point. I don't want to be that guy, but maybe he's right. Maybe Dagoth's onto something.
I hope that Bethesda works with Epic Games to put me in Fortnite. I mean, clearly it won't be me, but like the old me. The one before the brain rot. Cranking 90s and rebuilding the 6 house. A Dagoth wave dance emote would go pretty hard too. Don't you think, Nerevar?
I agree. I agree. There are 1,001 different ways to fuck a dragon. Takes notes.
I've been thinking we need to be more.
I mean, listen.
If that's all then.
You know,
It gets a little, it gets a little much. If y'all have ever browsed Nexus for long enough, you know.
I'm watching.
Did Dagoth just play?
Notification?
That motherfucker. I figured it had to be him. Nobody would dare message me. Can I join?
So you think you have what it takes? Huh. Lucky for you. Who knows? Maybe he's in. Try downstairs in the living quarters.
Son of a bitch.
There's no honor to be had in the squabbling of yards.
Alright.
The bards in Skyrim suck. Their pacing is all off. Why do they pause for a moment between verses? The college in Solitude is clearly doing great work for these suckers. Probably teaching lesbian dance theory and Argonian history instead of actual music.
Dagoth is a whole ass menace. How he was silent up until that point, I have no idea. We were sitting there talking for like a good 30 minutes, and that dude piped up out of nowhere. Oh, what a quality mod. Wait, can I just take that? No. Wait. I am a smart sausage. I know this. What the fuck? Where the fuck am I? I take it all back. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing here. Who am I?
Oh, I'm just a servant, dear. You want to talk to one of
Where
the
am I?
servants, I'm sure.
Is this it? No! Come on. Where is it?
Bye, dear.
Freaky little Jim. I know you're here. Show yourself, you freaky little Jim, you. Open to the Yavasker. I'm not that stupid. Come on. It's around here somewhere. Stuff to steal here, but not what I'm looking for. Don't mind me. Doo doo doo. Got it. Sweet. Is that it? Or we can steal that. Okay. Job well done. There's still a stone to steal, though.
But I still hear the call of the blood.
We all do. It is our burden to bear.
Where the fuck is this gonna be?
You have my brother and
I found it!
But I don't know if the rest will go along.
Take the unusual gem.
Leave that to me.
This door requires a key. Okay, doesn't look like I'm doing that anytime soon, but... Cadillac!
Stranger comes.
I found him!
Would you now?
What's your favorite mobile shooter game? I don't think I've ever played a mobile shooter game. Battle Bears, maybe?
You're not truly considering
I think that's maybe the last mobile shooter game I think I ever played.
Last I checked, we had some.
Who's down for a blast from the past? Who remembers Battle Bears?
Of course.
It was a game of stuffed bears where you would have a bunch of like Care Bear, yeah, pretty much Care Bears that would run at you in infinite zombie waves. And you'd be sitting there as a battle bear with a bunch of guns, and your goal was to kill the Care Bears, essentially. That was the whole game. That was the whole game. I have much to learn.
That's the spirit. Vilkas here will get started on that. Vilkas, take him out to the yard and see what he can do.
Aye.
That ass clap when you walk, Nerevar, or what?
Shit. Oh, I love this companion, man. What you gotta
Howdy.
say?
Newsflash, Nerevar. You are, in fact, a bottom. Now come over here and bounce on it crazy style. All right.
So in other news, yep. Well, that was a voice line. I'm glad we could all be here to see that. Oh, it's Lydia. All right, outside we go. Time to get our cheeks clapped. Yeah, we need music. Yeah, we need music. If there's one thing I've learned in my time, it's that without music, I will be driven insane. Oh my god, let me free my mouse. There it is. I freed my mouse. You know what? You know what? We just leave it over to this music. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, where's this fucker? Should I warn him in advance that I'm very prone to taking people's heads? Probably a story for later, huh?
You're new here. I don't trust the new. All right then.
Who's the other guy?
Nerevar, did you hear about the Oblivion Gates in Black Marsh? They'll tell you the farm tools repelled the Dremora. This is all Imperial propaganda designed to cover up their emancipation efforts in Morrowind. Do you really think a bunch of half-sentient geckos could fight off the power of a Daedric prince? Don't be a sheep like the rest of the Inwaz Nerevar.
Yes. Lydia, the hunter. Am I crazy? I swear I'm supposed to be here and fight something.
You know, knowledge is a weapon in itself.
So you're supposed to train me?
Here's my sword. Go take it up to your level.
Why don't you stop communing with the orb and come kiss me?
Ah, that's fucked up. I've become a glorified sword sharpener.
What brings you here?
Alright, free shit.
I'm guessing you're the newcomer. That around here, you'll want to... Kodrak is the harbinger. I have a favor to ask.
What is it?
My wife is in mourning, and that's a good man.
Sweet. Okay, I swear she was like just here. She fucking left! She fucking left! How can they do me like this, man? How can they do me like this? After all we've done? Where the hell is she? Oh, shit. She like go down? Where the fuck? Oh? In the living quarters. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, that checks out. Okay, where?
Nerevar, I have to tell you something. I'm pregnant.
Shit.
If you wish to hunt with me... Ah, good, I've been waiting for this. Are you new here?
I told you. This is the whelp that Vilkas mentioned. I like the smaller, quicker.
Why am I so short?
Don't let Vilkas catch you.
Damn, man, I'm just like super short here.
In and out before you have one swing. Let's test that out.
I don't care for boasting.
Ah, a man of action. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas.
Okay.
Did you call me?
Of course
Oh,
we did.
this guy.
Face-brained. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelp sleep.
New blood.
I should probably grab a torch. Where's a sausage supposed to find a torch? Oh, there.
Oh. Whoa. I'm Farkas. Come, follow me.
Oh, the torch just changes everything.
Skjor and Ayala like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best.
Oh, that's right. I still have the testicular torsion spell.
It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we can give you...
I have to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Farkas. It's not you, it's me. Testicular torsion! We still friends? Quick ball tap.
Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Ayala if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do.
Good luck. Welcome to the companions.
Oh, sweet. Well, that's all I needed. What am I doing? So, do we get any new unique quests, maybe?
Memes aside for a moment, Nerevar. There is something beautiful about choosing to carry on, even when it hurts. Even when the world has your back against the wall. When the universe has you by the balls and just won't stop squeezing. Maybe it's your job, maybe your family, your love, or maybe yourself. I don't know what challenges you are facing, Nerevar, and I never can. I am just a silly modded follower in a game from nearly 2 decades ago. But you must know, you are not a burden for your struggles. Though you may be an inferior human, it is in your nature to hurt. It is in your nature to feel all the challenges you are facing. And it's okay. The pain you are feeling does not make you any less. If anything, it's exactly what makes you a person. You are no less worthy of love for it. Your self-worth is not determined by
damn,
your
he's still going.
accomplishments, your productivity, your wins. Sometimes just existing is enough. And though I am merely a code of zeros and ones in your Skyrim game, I am here for you whenever you need me to make you laugh.
That's
to
a
make you
real one
angry,
right there.
To stand in the middle of doorways or caves preventing you from passing. At the very least, I am here for you, Nerevar. All right, that's enough of that kind of stuff. The mod author knows this is a complete tone shift, but just felt like it was important for you to hear. Let's get back to sex jokes and fantasy racism.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that all checks out. That all checks
You know,
out.
I was on the True STL subreddit for Elder Scrolls the other day, and I read some theory that Ysgramor and his 500 companions were actually dragons. Here's why that doesn't make any sense. You can see that motherfucker in Sovngarde, and he is a fuck-ass Nord.
He just sits there spitting facts. Who am I to judge? All right, let's keep going. Where do we go, though? So, we got, like, the whole map. So, let's go here. Using the old noggin. Using the old noggin. It's times like these that I wish I had bought the better, more expensive SSD. Okay, free things. I will never say no to free things. Okay, well, there's only one direction to go, and that's this way. Let's be real. The only direction to go is this way. It just makes the most sense. Hey! Oh. There are enemies. There were enemies. Testicular torsion! Hiya! Damn. Ooh. Yeah, so destruction's making it to 23. I think next up we max out archery. And then, fuck it, we go light armor. And pickpocket? Yeah! Yeah! Let's see, conjuration, illusion, alchemy, speech. Free speech. Ooh, but it's not a Fallout game, so lockpicking isn't that insane. You take 10% less attack damage from enemies with full health if wearing all light armor. Unarmed. Armor rating increased by 25% if wearing all light armor. And while sprinting, you cannot be staggered and you take 50% less damage. We gonna go with that. Oh, yeah, let's go archery. Pressing aim will zoom in. Pressing block will slow time. Point blank. Ranged weapons do 20% more damage. Yep. Distance increases damage. Alright, now we go custom skills. We're gonna hit stances. Dual swords. Whoa. Ooh. Oh, there are so many things here. Okay, so now... Oh, look at that! Okay, so now we get, like, more heavy parrying shit. That's kind of sick. So you can see, like, 1 is, like, a lot of stabs, but, like, 2 is, like, a lot of crossing, a lot of slashing, more swashbuckling. That's pretty cool. Bro, why did Snorlax just use self-destruct on me? Type BS is this? Ooh, that's rough. A self-destruct team can just be so fucking annoying. There's a lot of crazy ways to beat people, though. There's a couple that I think you can keep over at, like, level 5 that can Is that guy moving? Oh, no shit. We have working boats? What the fuck? Bro, we got working boats? Okay. I'm impressed. I'm genuinely impressed by the game. Oh?
Evolutionary dead ends. The lot
Did not realize that they could drop loot. Did not realize that they could drop actual loot. Alright, free shit. Stance is increased. Bro, I'm about to be able to learn so many new weapons. Alright, fuck it. We just keep it running. Says I gotta use the anniversary edition of Skyrim for some of the packs. Yes. Yeah, for some of the packs, you're definitely gonna be needing to use the anniversary edition. Not all of them, but a lot of them now. But yeah, the anniversary edition is just that one little upgrade thing that you gotta buy for it. Quite a few packs will require that. I don't know what this is for, but this is definitely for something. What the fuck's happening?
Oh, wait, Nerevar. I think I got a coupon for this place. 25% off a room and meal combo. Let me just check my... Oh.
What the fuck just happened? And I need to pay for Nexus mods. You do gotta pay for it. It's not required, but it is a sanity check. You very much can just not pay for it and install everything manually. It'll just be a lot of clicking on download. It is doable, but yes, Nexus requires you to pay for automatic mod pack installs. That's just the way that it works. That's just the way that it works. Otherwise, there would be no way to actually download the mods. Okay, it's kind of just tempting to jump out of this. Oh yeah, you're definitely not meant to do that. You can just take that, though. Okay, I guess somehow we made it all the way back here. And for the life of me, I have absolutely no idea how that happened. I think we were, like, here? Fuck it, I'm going back to Cyberpunk. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. All right. So, I'm not going to read that anymore. Okay, that was Smuggler's Cove. All right, so what is this place then? Ooh, I've got a good feeling about this. Whatever version you're running looks pretty dope. Yeah, this is called Skyrim Novus. Same sort of vibe as with Wabbajack being an auto installer, but they use their own sort of system for it. Still gonna be pretty much the exact same vibe as Wabbajack though. But it's really, really fun.
Is someone there?
Gonna take that.
That's the last.
Otherwise, I can't climax.
Free shit. And now we just stab. Lot of stabbing.
Switch should have zigged when they zagged.
Okay, free garnet. Soul gem and a keyhole. I need to find an ivory claw.
See anything useful?
Okay. What are the odds that one of the dead guys in a corner has a claw? Likely? No? Okay. Alright, just keep it running.
Oh, call a healer. Call a healer. Me.
I need a healer, goddammit. Alright, we good. Okay. Exactly what I had intended to happen. Oh, get fucking deflected! That's right. I am a parry god. Oh, fuck. All right, I call this the drink an emergency potion of healing because we're dead. Yep, that's right. Shoot fireballs. Okay. Fucker is shooting me. Oh, thank God he's a shit shot. Thank God.
Ouchie!
Come on, kick his ass. Damn, I cannot fight for shit. Oh, I am entirely out of shit. Okay. I am officially cooked.
Ooh.
Maybe that'll be enough.
I
It was.
exist for hype moments in aura farming, Nerevar.
I'm okay with it. Okay. The water washes away the blood and dirt. Oh, well, thank God, because those are spikes. Okay, where the fuck do I go from here? I think I'm looking for the claw still. Not sure what claw I'm looking for, but it's a claw. Okay, so we're gonna throw that there. Can I pull that? No. Need to get upstairs. Am I certain that there's no, like, hidden stairway in here? There is. Okay, this feels modded. Get fucking reflected! That's how you parry an arrow, fellas. Never let another arrow hit you ever again. Okay, I found it. Oh, and just activate the keyhole here.
It's like I don't know who you are anymore, Jimmy.
Yeah, go for it, Lydia. Good shit. Come on, a little bit further. All right, kick his ass. Yeah, he fucked.
Dragonborn, I think you got him.
See, he gets me.
You want to dance with Dagoth? Here we go!
Oh!
Oh! We need some milk.
Okay, we good. I got one more. Shit. We did it. We did it. I am the smartest sausage that's ever lived. Okay, a great mace and an embalming pick. Yeah, fuck that shit.
Ouch! A Rizzler's last thoughts should be of Ohio.
Oh shit, Preston, you hear that?
Do you have any health potions?
Perhaps Ohio does have a purpose. All right, just keep on slashing. Nice. Dagoth has helped me to understand regeneration.
What was that?
Oh, good. I'm sure this won't lead into anything bad. Luckily, whatever the case is, this guy does not have a usable spell. I'll take it.
Men like me would not exist. but this is not a perfect world.
Do I even want to try to flip those? Yes, I do. Worth a shot, worth a shot. Okay.
Isn't it weird that Draugr can have septums on them? Like, the Empire wouldn't exist for another 3,000 years after these tombs were sealed. Do you think Imperial spies are running through all these ruins and placing them in their pockets in order to fluff the economy for up-and-coming adventurers? Or is this just another example of Bethesda polish?
Come on.
Can we grab a few Draugr while we are here? I need them for, project that I am working on.
I think I also want to swap that. Fuck! Okay, 1, 2, 3. Nothing changed. God damn you.
Are you going to check that Discord notification?
Come on, it's got to be one of these. It has to be one of these. I swear to God, watch this lead to absolutely nowhere. Is it possible that I just don't have the ability to solve this? Wait a moment. The fuck was that? Oh yeah, there's also that. Yeah, hear me out. Maybe the
I just ordered a 55-gallon drum of lube off of Iliac Bay.
Oh. I was supposed to pull that. Okay. Okay, that's making more sense. Where's this ivory claw? I honestly have absolutely no idea what that's supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be 2 eagles. And I honestly don't know what else. It could be a whale. Nah, that wasn't it. 3 eagles, maybe? Nah, it's not 3 eagles. Was it a snake? Definitely wasn't a snake. Could it have been the whale? Definitely not a whale. Were those not? That's a snake. Maybe it was whales. All right. This has got to work. Son of a bitch. Oh, these mods have made this impossible. Okay, those actually don't look like the symbols I'm looking for at all. Oh, well, definitely gonna take that. Well, shit. I mean, I guess we just keep on testing, eh? Let's try eagle, whale, eagle. Yeah, it was bad not to be it anyway. It's gonna be eagle, whale, snake. Wow, that was actually it.
Did you hear something?
I mean, it had to be spiders. Couldn't be friendly bandits, no. Could it maybe be a Fallout ghoul? Also, no, it had to be spiders.
You guys ain't shit. Sorry ass motherfuckers ain't got nothing on a god.
Master Thief armor. Okay, that's actually kind of sick. Okay, now this should be a little bit more understandable. Get fucking parried. Okay, I need to back the fuck away. Yeah, come on, fellas. You guys want to make sure I live right? Okay. We chug food. Chug even more food. I'm just praying that that was enough. Oh, we gotta level up. Yeah, we gotta go light armor, archery, and fuck it, we're gonna go two-handed. And destruction. And immediately increasing that health. Oh, I think it worked.
Come, Nerevar, come. Come and look upon my jerkmate leaderboard. Look, Nerevar, see how I have obtained the ranking of Emerald Edger? I am a god of the goon. Now let's...
A god of the goon! Now that's a crazy statement. Outdated Orcish Cleaver. Wow, that's actually insane. Battle Axe of Burning, also pretty cool. Okay, I think we can drop that.
some co-op.
Actually, I think we want the hunter.
Remember,
What was that?
The fuck am I using?
Bing Bong, fuck your life.
What the fuck is this? The outdated orcish sword is crazy, man. I'm all for it, though. Ooh, opal. Yeah, so it was supposed to be 2 of those. And I want to say it was that. Oh, it auto sorts. Don't even need to actually look at them anymore. I wonder if there's a word wall in here. Crown plate helmet. The crypt. I don't know what's going to be inside of this crypt, but I'm excited. Oh, please let it be something cool, man. Oh, what the fuck? Not that cool, not that cool. Oh, come on, just keep on slashing. Oh, somehow I'm still alive. Now might be a great time to swap over to magic. I'm fucked. Yep, I'm fucked. Well. All right, headshots only.
All right, now I'm pissed. Was that all they had? Really? We about to break you down zesty style.
For now.
I'll take the arrows. Is this what I think it is? The fuck? What? Okay, back away. Let the actual god take over for the damage. Okay, another neck injury. Oh my god. Okay, so we got an amulet, ring of sealing, a blade, and a shield. Okay. Oh. Oh. Did not realize it was like that.
I'm just a teenage dirtbag, Nerevar.
Daedra Heart. Oh yeah. Is that the way out? No, but it is a way. To where? No idea. At this point, I'm kind of lost. Oh, shit. Where do I find a torch? Shit. Wait. There is a method to the madness. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a pretty big chest here. I guess it's up here. Free coin purse. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Eclipse Mage Shield. Actually, I will take those. Dragon Priest Claws. Elven Bow of Weakness to Shock. A Spear. Neat. Okay, what do I get? I learned Frost Breath. That's actually kind of sick. Oh, wow. Okay, well, we don't need that. We'll favor that instead. The Hunter is upgradable. So we're going to keep that one for later. Dragon Bone, goodbye. Honestly, Mage Shield can suck it. %10 more damage and power attacks we don't need. Ooh, what do we currently have? We have pretty good armor. And that is a significant decrease in armor rating. But a 20 upgrade. Oh, you know what? Let's disenchant it. We're going to disenchant them so that we can just enchant the current gear that we got. Also, that's 40? Ours currently gives us 50, though. Could go with the Thane Amulet. That brings us just to the right amount. And then we can probably drop the shield. It's a unique shield, but we don't really need it. And that was everything. Out to Skyrim we go. Actually, I do wonder, though. How is the news shout actually going to function? So let's unlock it. Want to say it's Z? Ooh, okay, that's kind of solid. Is this the way out? Probably this way, huh? Oh, wait, no, that's the sarcophagus. No, I remember this area. Okay, perhaps this way? Well, it sounds like he's dead. Do I leave this way? This looks familiar-ish. Yes, I'm free! We did it! One Dragon Priest down. New spells learned.
We have an Ice Dweller trying to chat.
Do we?
I wish this mask had a little fan or something in it, but on the plus side, no one can see me smoking Nirnroot in here. Pro Dagoth tip. Stop buying video games. Just put on your pink LED cat ear headset and search for a Discord daddy.
Where would you go to learn anything else? All right, I'm going to click it one more time. I'm going to real quick use the bathroom. I shall be right back.
Shh. Not here, Nerevar. They are listening.
Oh, shit. I'm back. Let's see what we got. Oh.
Yes?
Come on, new quest. Come on, new quest.
Ever tried Argonian milk, Nerevar?
I've tried
Tastes
pigeon
like
milk.
swamp ass. So I've heard. Want to learn a new word of power, Nerevar? Don't worry, I'll give you the pass. Okay, bye.
Well, there we go. Where the hell am I? Oh. Alright. Off to explore we go. I should probably avoid the water. That's a bad idea. Can't wait while there's enemies. Oh. Show there ours. Wait, what about Argonian milk? Listen. Some things are being said about Argonian milk. Maybe not all of it true. Hey, we can wait for day. There we go.
Hello? Don't listen to the Elder Scrolls lore wiki, Nerevar. Gnomes are very real, and they run an underground sex trafficking ring for the Empire's nobles.
Come on, don't crash, 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 don't crash. Fuck! No! Well, that's the way that it goes. Where's my mouse cursor? Give me my mouse cursor, goddammit. Uh-oh. How often does it crash? Not often. Okay, I seem to be locked to these controls. Oh, good. Alt F4 doesn't work. I now no longer have... Oh, there we go. There we go. I got it. My mouse cursor. It's back. Okay. Now we just kill it. All right. We good. We good. Yet, surprisingly, not that often for over 3,000 mods. Really, the only time it crashes are mostly my fault. It's really because I added in the follower mod, and it adds in a shitload of stuff as well, which most certainly is conflicting with a lot of stuff. That'd be this, the lore-accurate dig author follower. Very, very conflicting, for sure. But I got it working for the most part, so that's pretty much half the battle. That's pretty much half the battle. But with that, it's been about 4-ish hours. You know, we've been kicking it for a while. We've been doing this for a minute, so I do believe that is probably where I'm going to end things off for tonight on that crash. I do appreciate everybody for tuning in. You guys been some absolutely wonderful souls, and I do hope to see you guys again tomorrow. Do stream nearly every single day on both Twitch and YouTube, so if you're on either platform, either !Twitch or !YouTube, I do hope to see you then. Preston, my dude, I don't know if you'll be playing anything tomorrow, but I got you with some rivals. I got gotta run me some rivals soon anyway. And anyway, fellas, good night, goodbye, and I hope you all have a super wonderful now. I shall see you later.